All right. What's up, y'all? Ben didn't get a chance to stream yesterday at all, but we're back. We're back. Yesterday was a pretty busy day, all things considered. I'm going to save real quick before we start for a very good reason. So, oh, yeah, don't worry about what's about to be showing up on the side. There's gonna be a lot of stuff probably showing up on the sides. Never mind, I'm a liar. So last time we streamed this, we beat the Elflands. I still have a few more places to go in the Elflands, so we're gonna kind of wrap those up real quick and then also finish making some teams. But we also can now go on to the Beastlands, which is Bastorius. I also want to get this taken care of because we're high enough level. But yeah, we could finally like get all this stuff done and whatnot. We can also now officially date somebody, but I'm gonna hold off on that until like probably the end of the game. So what happened? Well, we'll talk about what happened technically yesterday about why we didn't stream. We'll talk about that in a little bit, but what's happened between the last stream and this stream? Well, first off, not really much in the way of levels. If we actually go to our, god damn it, to our character list, you will notice that we still have a whole bunch of just random people, Molly obviously, but the levels really haven't changed. I didn't do too much grinding, and we still have a lot more people that I want to put onto teams. And once again, if you're paying attention to how I'm making the teams, good for you. If not, that's fine. But we're slowly making particular teams and going from but the goal is eventually getting everyone up to max level, so neither here nor there. And we're probably going to be sticking with like these teams moving forward, except unless there's like additional stuff moving forward. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be making some more teams here today. It should be good. Should be fun. But let's go to rapport, and you'll see that Elaine, you know, actually, let's make this a little bit easier. We're gonna go to the tavern over here. And you might notice that Elaine, you know, it doesn't have too much like max rapport with really anybody except for Oakley's. Like, you know, things are being worked on and so on and so forth. There's still a lot of random stuff to do. You gotta talk to Amalia as well, getting at least a few things. But Scarlet is maxed out except for the random team or mercenaries. Same with Lex, same with Yosef. Not so much Chloe and the others, but I've been essentially doing the smart thing of like trying to maximize how much rapport is being used, and the Dark Elf place is actually a really good place to do it. So if you're playing through this game and you're having trouble, what I would recommend is, I'm gonna show this off over here. If you go to Palenspelt, and we press X to go to the facility, we can see that there is tender herb crested chicken at the top. 5 people, 100 rapport. If you do that with 5 people who all don't have rapport with each other, which what I do is I make a list with like the first person, pick who they have 0 rapport with, and then find that person, and then do the same thing and see if all the names match. That way you minimize like wasting rapport when doing that. And then if there's not that many people, what you do is you go to Castle Laurel, and that one has the exquisite Fraser cake to give 250 to 2 people, which is a lot better if you're just kind of like doing a little bit. So that's what I've been doing. Obviously I'm nowhere near getting all the rapport with everybody, but I'm slowly getting through it. Obviously we also have a lot of mercenaries, which I'm gonna be getting rid of as time goes on because they're just there to hold the towns. So hopefully, I mean, we're gonna have to get a few more mercenaries for the towns, but I'm hoping that there's enough characters in the game that they can take all the towns, and then we can go from there. But I doubt that's the case. We're going to need mercenaries. I'm going to have to max them out in the future. But that's a issue for a different day. Anyway, we are going to go and get these final places in Elfheim done. Fools, none can withstand the enfeebling nature of my curses. That's great. I'm so proud of you. Also, while I'm at it, let me... Son of a bitch. Here. Trying to do multiple things at the same time as I normally do. We're also hella strong with our teams, so like, you know, we'll be fine. What am I doing? Doing this. Doing this. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Sorry, I'm trying to check some things and get some stuff done. What is this? Yeah, sorry. 7. Sorry, I'm also just trying to make sure that doing some stuff correctly. I'm going to be doing as I normally do, try to multitask to insane degrees. So we should be fine. Anyway, Liberation Army level 21, not bad. So of course, we're not going to be making teams unless we absolutely need to. We also have a lot of rapport that I need to get taken, so we'll do that too. Also, I'm still somehow congested, so like, let's not worry about that. Anyway, should be able to take some stuff down. Hammers seem really nice.
Facial guidance. Time to act.
We'll just go here. I like because these guys can just kill all of them, except for them. Weirdly enough, you know, that's kind of fine actually.
As you will.
I'm gonna have you go here. Do I have any hammer users? You, Lex's unit does? Let's go. So, because hammers can actually destroy these.
Sure thing.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move down here to... Oh, you are flying. So I need to find an archer. We don't have Rolf anywhere.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Let's do that.
Ready.
And I'm gonna have you move over here. So we should be more or less okay. Can I?
It's not looking.
It shall be over in a moment.
This isn't gonna end.
Can you match my skill?
Well, I mean, this is fine. We'll just demolish. It's fine. This is fine. So we're gonna do a lot of rapport conversations. We're gonna do a lot of. We're gonna try to get through as much as Pistorius as possible too, but we got a lot to do. Stabby, stabby.
I know no peer. I'll not fall so easily.
All right.
I'm up.
Your orders?
You
Very
need to
well.
go over here.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna have you go over here.
It shall
Like, I
over
could be
in a
skipping
moment.
through a lot of these, but I'm not going to because sometimes they're fun to watch.
Tis all but a short.
Stabby, stabby. Dude, this game is so just
A
fun.
blessed victory.
I'm just worried when we get to some of the harder fights because
I'll do as I must. Moving out.
I might not be that good at that.
Ready.
Alright, heavy swing. We could do that to this.
Sure thing. You got it.
Yeah, no,
If you
we're
want me,
just...
then have me.
Our teams are set up in a perfect way to where we could just kind of crush everything, which I am perfectly okay with, all things considered.
You seeing this?
And Hilda, like, she can keep charging. Also, Grand Smash is pretty good. I was considering, like, when I was doing the rapport conversations, or getting the rapport set up,
It was never in doubt.
separating Hilda and Bruno, But I think it's still good, especially for
rise
like
to any
later
challenge.
stuff that we're about to
A
see.
brisk flight.
So, oh hello,
Face your demise.
people in the things. Because like Bruno could maybe not kill them, but Hilda would follow up afterwards.
You'll breathe your last.
Offensive curse. Yeah, even with something like offensive curse, but that's fine.
Just a little magic. This should help.
You were little match. Reason rules the day.
Yeah, we're pretty strong.
Can you match my skill?
To be fair, we're also like over leveled, but
For victory! You're certain to hit.
I know no peer.
the
Behold
healers are
the
getting
error of
fucked
your
up
ways.
too.
This one's mine.
Got some backup. This seems like my only one that's like a little odd, but they're just a tank team.
I am your shield.
I was considering putting like Virginia as part of this team, but
Don't get any ideas. You'll see no harm.
see no harm.
Take better care of yourself.
I shall endure.
It's fine. Y'all just got
It seems you
hits.
Score one for Lex. Told
You don't even need that many heals, so yeah, like we're just gonna be chilling here. Fly away, do this.
Come then.
Oh,
If you don't mind.
interesting.
I'm here to
So yeah, let's see. So this is gonna be one of those the first fights where we actually see how Dragoon Dive is gonna do.
No stopping now.
Hopefully.
do it.
So Grand Smash hits, does a lot of damage. Following slash, that's fine.
Gonna cut you down.
There's a miss there. Offensive curse, refresh is fine. Dude, the defensive curses kind of suck. Oh. Okay, there we go. Dragoon Dive, tack down. Good hit. However, I think the shaman's doing what they're doing is really fucking shit up. Yeah, no, these shamans are crazy.
Defeat is not
Holy
an
hell.
option.
Dude, those shamans, fucking insane. Let me tell you what. I mean, we'll just beat 'em.
If you want me, then have me.
I'll start.
So Dragoon Dive
I'm here to
is fine. It's not the greatest, but it also hits all of them if anything's going bad.
Get up.
Like the shamans are the problem.
You seeing this?
focus your mind.
I'll cut him off.
Boom. It's like,
Should help.
thanks for the last minute heals. Doesn't really matter,
Would
but that's fine.
appreciate a rest.
Don't worry, we finished the mission. Only used 3 units. It's gotta be kind of the running theme for a lot of this, but I don't see much reason to switch them for right now until maybe later. Also, I have not done too much Coliseum grinding. I do want to at some point, but I'm waiting till like endgame to really start grinding it with the squad. Cards, war funds, we got the city. Our town used to be so pretty before Zenoira showed up. Thank you for saving us from them. No problem. The town is saved and our kidnapped brethren have returned to us at last. I'll never forget this mercy for as long as I live. No problem. Buddy. Thank you again. No problem, friendo. I'm happy to help. What do you want? Elves and dark elves are quite different, as I'm sure you've noticed. And it would seem you humans come with a diverse range of beliefs and mindsets as well. Yep. Though I'm long retired from the army, I couldn't live with myself after I failed to defend my home. Such thoughts have driven me to take up the blade once more. Nice. Also, if I see any rapport conversation, I'm just gonna grab it. Rosalind and Scarlet. Scarlet's gonna have a lot of them. Hasn't anyone taught you it's dangerous to be out alone in the middle of the night? Oh, if it isn't the Dark Elf who's decided to join us. Yes, and you're the attractive little friend Elaine seems to be enamored with. I wouldn't say he's enamored with me, or that I'm attractive for that matter. Though we have known each other for a long time now. Is there a reason you've turned away from me? I'm just trying to be friendly, you know. You and Elaine seem to have gotten close rather quickly, closer than even I tend to get with him. That seems a simple enough fix to me. Just stand right beside him and tell him exactly how you feel. Don't make it sound so easy. Besides, we're at war. There's no time to be distracting him with something as trivial as love. I think love has a place everywhere, but that's just me. Trivial, is it? Then I guess you wouldn't mind me stealing him away while you're busy holding yourself back. What's up, KP? Of course I mind. Ugh, I knew you had... I knew had your... I think you meant there's another you. I knew you had your eyes set on him. Who's to say? And while I'd love to put that theory to the test, it was like you live a lot longer than humans. It is even possible for you to happily marry... I think it's supposed to be, is it? Man, the translation's a little weird. Is it even possible for you to happily marry one of our kind? Perhaps not, but time and age mean nothing when it comes to matters of the heart. Mark my words, Rosalinda. I won't lose the fight for Elaine, even to someone as gorgeous as you. What an adorable girl. It only makes me want to tease her all the more. I mean, fair. Fair. All right. I need to get another person. Which also, I don't think these refill. Do they? They don't. I was correct. We're looking for... So hold on, I gotta do some counting here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need 4. So I'll go grab them real quick. Hi. Enlistment. Hire. We would like to take an elven fencer for no discernible reason.
Good call.
An elven fencer for no discernible reason.
Strength flows through me.
And this elven archer for no discernible reason.
Strength flows through me.
And this elven archer for no discernible
I feel
reason.
stronger than ever.
If I was in the game, I would just use cheat codes. I'm not a fan of cheat codes personally, unless they just make the game amusing more than anything. Deliveries. Let's deliver all the stuff. Deliveries always already complete. Wow, I thought I had like a lot less lumber. Do these give me war funds? I think they give me just a lot more war funds, which is fine. A semblance of normality has returned to our town. It's all thanks to your kindness, humans. No problem, buddy. Wow, I don't have any thorny vines? Crazy. Alright, let me go pull up the spreadsheets, that way I know which... Trying to make sure I know which towns need... So this is... Hildy Town. There was an elf there, and their name is Giseme. So check the provisioner, see what we got.
Let me know what
Music
strikes your
box.
fancy. A pleasure. May this...
Again, the gifts are a lot easier for Elaine, at least. Ringed staff, circle heal. Restore major HP to all allies, move all targeted points. User cannot evade or use passive skills or charging. Oh, it's a charge one? I mean, I'll get it anyway. I'm planning on trying to get, like, everything for the most part. 3,800 to hold, which I don't think we will need.
Keep an eye on it.
What's this? Fairy carving? Oh, because we haven't even gotten that, the stuff from the land here. What do we got? In that case, we should do as it says and examine the carvings in the correct order. That was 1! Okay, that was number 1. The fairies journal says it's the first location. Looks like we're on the right track. Do I have the other ones unlocked right now? It's a monument. Cerberus carving, so there's that. There's a stone circle, golem carving. And we're missing one more, which probably is over here. So I'm gonna have to do some memorizing. Let's go over here. Oh, this is just a new character, I think. Ah, if it isn't Talinda, I hear you wrested Castle Laurel from the hands of our vile enemies. Such deeds would have never been possible without the aid of the good Prince Elaine here. Not only that, but he and his liberation army have pledged to help us drive what remains of Zenoira from our lands. Would you mind informing us where things stand in the region? Of course, sir. We recently reclaimed this town from the meager occupying forces staying here. But unfortunately, the town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenoira. The soldiers there are vicious indeed, and their commander most of all. I implore you, aid my kin wherever feasible. Bowman of the Setting Sun, so we're probably going to get a new character here. The Liberation Force faces off against the Zenoiran general holding Elheim's Votarafi region in hopes of freeing Votarafi town and Ameritra town from the Empire's wretched clutches. Sounds good. So, who is the character that we are going to get? That is the question. Also, just want to be sure. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. This... Hello!
You make a habit of watching people from the bushes? And is that El Talinda over there? Come on. If you want to talk to her that bad, you just gotta walk up and do it.
A gaming phone? Odd.
Quiet, please.
Were you not hoping to speak with her? Who are you? And why are you spying like this?
I can't discuss this here. Come with me.
Okay. Who is
My
thou?
name is Galadmir,
Galadmir.
former bodyguard to the Tuturnas herself.
Former, huh?
When Zenoira first invaded our home, I fell victim to a grievous lapse in judgment. Not only were all the men in my command slain, but in my desperation to live, I divulged Ter El Talinda's whereabouts. I have lived in hiding ever since that horrible day.
Yeah, even I'd find it tough showing my face after that. But then, why are you turning up now?
My ears have met with the news of the Liberation Army's reclamation of Castle Lowerhall, and so I've decided to devote my life once more as a loyal bow of Elheim.
Okay. So, redemption, that's
But
fair.
first, I must prove myself worthy of the honor. Allow me to fight by your side, fair knights. I only ask that you don't speak a word of this to the Tuturnas in return.
She's gonna
Why not
notice.
tell her the truth, as you've done with us here?
And to offer my apology with nothing to show for it? Would you do the same were you in my place?
Doubt it. What have we got to lose? The girl's clearly done a lot of thinking about this. Let's help her set things right.
Thank you, Lex.
Huh?
I knew you'd understand.
Why do you know my name?
Because I've watched you from the shadows, of course.
Unsettling
It's a good spot.
declarations aside, if you truly wish to stand amongst our ranks, I expect you'll make yourself useful.
My honor may be lost, but my aim remains truer than the light of dawn. I swear it.
It'll be nice to have another archer. The female archer. What would you do if you're in the game, like, you're immune to plot armor? I would hope that I don't have plot armor. As you may have surmised, Your Highness, our aim in this battle is to defeat the enemy general. It doesn't look that bad. Note that the facility nearest to his position lies at Marietra town. There's a lot of random shits around there. Though unfortunately a great distance lies between there and our command post. I suggest we deploy as many of our units as necessary, only as many units as necessary to begin, then send out further personnel once we've reclaimed the town. Lead us well, my prince, and we are certain to seize victory. True. Polito. Okay. So, just make sure we pause just to see. Watchtower. Gotcha. So there is only one town between there and here. Are there any, like, campfires? There's no campfires at all. Not a single one. Okay. So I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking 2. Why do you have to even say that in the chat?
Fae shall guide me with the blessing of
No
the
reason
Fae.
for that.
By the Fae's grace.
I think we send out 3 and then probably do
They won't
Lex's
know what
unit
hit.
too.
I'm up.
I'll have Lex's unit take the bridge just so that way we have it. And then, you know what, we'll take Radiel's.
For you, Mom.
And then I'll have Radiel just head to the garrison to help with support. Seems like probably the best idea for right now.
So, what next?
If anyone
I can do it.
else shows
Sure
up,
thing.
should be okay.
You got it.
It seems like time has come. Oh, fight all you want. I'll support you from here. So do you show up? Hold on, me. Because this is the big thing that I have to keep in mind is making sure I can get them. It's not the right one. It's not the right one. Somewhere around here. Excuse me. Nope. Is it this? Yeah. Okay. So you are Galadmir, join after completing. Okay, so you just join. Got it. I just want to make sure I don't do too much else.
You,
You.
Mom.
Oh, you're just gonna appear and just supply
Right.
support. Okay, that's fine. That shouldn't be that bad then.
It shall be over in a moment.
Yeah, no, you are literally just supplying support.
Forward! Pressure them! Sharpen your weapons!
So we should be fine. Spin. Yes.
I'll not fall so easily.
And then I'm gonna have you take down them,
What do you need?
and then I'm gonna have you
Heading
take
there
down
now.
them. You know, our teams are pretty sick, all things considered. Have them walk around.
My blade.
I just want to make sure that the stamina is spread out properly between them.
Will not fail!
So that would be the
Through the
goal.
offensive! You're certain to hit!
Spinning blade. Nice. Pulling slash is not going to do anything. And the stab.
I know no peer. True strength prevails.
Okay. So now I'm going to have them wait from behind. And you're going to do Merciful Rain? Dude, that's fucking
Blessing of
sick.
the Fae.
Awesome. And then I'm going to have you
As you
start
will it.
marching up here. They're making fair progress. I should be off as well. I only pray that Tarantula reaches the end of this battle unscathed. Oh, she'll be fine.
You won't
Now
escape
saving.
my arrows.
Then this is...
Hunt with your wits.
I can help.
Succumb to soup.
Really? That's what the plan is?
Have my magic.
Don't despair! We can do this!
Attack up, 100 damage. Wind arrow does nothing. Evasion initiative even worse.
Shouldn't have doubted me. That one's for you, Mom.
You know what? I just want to do something. Hold on. Yeah, they just need to be debuffed. I think that works a lot better.
For you, Mom. Right.
And then we should be fine here. And then we'll send Lex ahead here in a moment.
Have a taste of my.
You going to thank me?
We can do this!
Pile thrust, easy.
I'll fix you up.
So do you do compound the, okay, so that, yeah, you do that correctly. Cool. I was just worried that it wasn't doing it properly this entire time, but it was, so
What
that's
do you
good.
need? I'm going.
So you'll take this.
You're not leaving here alive.
I'm also wondering, do I want to
allow me to met.
Remove weakness is not fun, but that's fine.
Happy with that?
We can do this. Have my spear.
Your strike.
Miss. Dude, the fact that they keep having remove weakness is insane.
Body grows heavy.
Oh, but then that stops them. That's sick. Okay, cool.
Not today.
A regrettable end.
Wind arrow.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay,
Well,
so now that
that.
they're like that, what I'm gonna have you do, because you've kind of exhausted, because hold on, right now we got 7. How much points do we have? 5. Okay, we have enough.
What do you need?
I'm gonna have you
Heading there now.
stay right there.
That was easy.
Keeping
I
this.
hope you start generating stamina. Probably
it.
won't be. So I'm gonna have
going.
you just move up,
Sure thing.
and then I'm gonna actually have Lex's
I'll
team
do as I must.
chill,
Moving out.
and then everyone else just kind of goes.
Looks like I made it.
Just have to take some time.
Is this the place?
Because yeah, having Lex's team go first is probably for the best. Hits. That's 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, should be good. And then I'm gonna have you both slowly start moving forward as well. Onward then. Oh, what's that elf doing there? Better not take any risks. We got some hunting to do, men. Damn it, they spotted her. Come on, Elaine. We've got to send help. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
I'm ready to hit something.
She is trying to like lurk from the shadows, which I get, but like, girl, you can do a lot better. These are Blood Knights. Doom Knights, or whatever they're called. He's on fire.
I'll cleanse your soul.
Nice, good bastards cross. And the heavy smash.
No stopping now. Done and dusted.
Shit. Alright.
Sure thing. You got
Need to
it.
cut off.
On it.
This does not seem to be going well.
This one's mine.
I just gotta hope that she doesn't get hit.
Try me.
Possible she will. Good heavy smash.
Damn it!
Don't let it happen again.
I am your shield.
Wide breaker, perfect.
Purging the ill humors.
Dude, team's doing great. This tank team, really good.
Take better care of yourself. How tiresome.
That's how it's done. Told you I'm awesome.
Right.
Sure thing.
So Lex is gonna need to go
Yes, sir.
attack this. I'm hoping that she's okay, but this. Wait, don't you have provoke? Provoke. Okay,
What do you
that's
need?
fine. I'm gonna need
Right.
you to go grab
Time
that,
to act.
and I'm gonna need you to start
see
going
you
this
later.
way. I just needed to defend her with the provoke, otherwise she was gonna die. That's why Lex shows up. That makes a lot more sense.
Don't get any ideas.
I'll cleanse your soul.
That was terrifying.
Don't let it happen again. Purging the ill It seems you need this.
Don't get any ideas.
The fact that you missed is so insane to me.
Stopping now.
What the
Done
fuck?
and dusted. Up ready.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have you attack
I'll do as I
them.
must. By the phase
Can I have you go there, and then I'm gonna have you? No, you
Time to
actually
act.
need to kill this. Alright,
Moving
cool.
out.
Sure thing. You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
back up slightly.
What do you need? I'm going.
I'm here.
Okay, so we'll have you
I'm
switch.
ready to hit something.
So we'll have the swap.
Try me.
We grow stronger.
Good provoke.
cleanse your soul.
I'll cleanse your soul. Keep cleansing all the souls. Ow. That was mean. Dude, Nature's Wrath. Kind of fucking crazy, isn't it? I'll never yield. Legends never die. Legends never die. When the world's calling
With the
you.
blessing of the Fae, as
When
you
you
will
hear
it.
them screaming out your name, legends never die. Dude, Merciful Rain, like, appreciate it.
My blade hungers.
It should be fun.
With me! Pressure them!
Did we get the...
All but a sword.
We get hit once. Huh? Is it just that? Yeah.
Behold
Okay.
the error of your ways.
Alright, so,
Time to act.
in order to take this town, we're gonna have to do that.
Ready.
Lex, I'm gonna need you to grab here,
This is for you, Mom.
and then we're gonna have
What do
you
you
go
need?
this way.
Happy with that?
I hope we have enough time.
This is for you, Mom.
We'll see. She's gonna show up there.
What do you need?
And then we'll get our next unit here in a moment. I hope we make it in time. Good, good. We are we're over halfway there, just a little bit further now. Alright, there we go. Good.
It shall be over in a moment.
The problem is, after this, we have to back up. Because if we don't back up, we're gonna die. Or we're gonna get arrested.
For victory!
Good
Sharpen your weapons.
initiative. Dude, you need to hit the actual row. Like, I don't know. Oh, he might be able to only hit the front row.
Not seed!
My blade beckons.
Never flinch!
Yeah, that works.
A blessed victory. True strength prevails.
I'm just curious, real quick. Up! Row with the most combatants. Yet you hit the front row.
With the blessing of the Fae. By the Fae's
Will
grace.
you? Okay.
Time
Nope.
to act.
Nope, nope, nope,
As
nope,
you
nope.
will.
Back up, 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 back up.
I'm pretty good with the bow.
If I did not back up, that would have ended terribly. These guys have the shitty debuff immunity. Yeah,
You
they're
going to thank me?
fucked.
Don't despair!
You really could have left without saying that. You could have just said, I'll be right back. Not
Doubted me. That one's
could
for
have.
you, Mom.
Just saying.
With the blessing of the Fae. Moving out.
Okay. So now we're gonna take this. We'll have. What we got? There's 4. Why not? There's a very good reason to why not. Because that's fucking disgusting to say that in a chat. Just saying. Have some gall. You're gonna go over there, you're gonna go over there. We'll grab that. Okay, yep. And then we'll have our next team. You're set to go.
I'm up.
We can't have you go that way, so we'll have you move up
You
here.
got it.
A valuable foothold.
Thank you for helping us, Warriors of Liberation. A magic bomb? Ever since Zenoira invaded our lands, the entire nation has been overrun by bandits and rogues. Please return our home to the way it once was.
Time to act.
That's the plan. Alright, next we deploy Hilda's unit.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? It shall be done.
With the blessing of the Fae.
And then we can start sending flyers.
Your will
Have
shall be
Flyer
done.
take that.
Hey, what's
Everyone else
this?
should be good.
This is for you.
I'm gonna have you go over
Heading
here
there now.
to Garrison. And the first one should be fine.
Go easy on
Yeah,
me.
Oakley's stuff is gonna be fine.
How embarrassing.
We've nothing to fear. I'll never hold myself back.
Okay, so does that stop Lex? It does. Yeah, okay. They're on their way moving. You're gonna go over here. I could have you at least attempt to start. Ooh, okay. Stuff from the side. Not ideal, but we should be okay. Meteor slash, meteor slash. Perfect.
As it was written, an offering to the heavens.
I'm just hoping we get there in time. This is the final tower in our march. Victory is almost assured. All that remains is to wrest it from Zenoira's cold, dead hands.
That was easy.
What's the plan, bucko? Right, we should be good. We have already 5 teams. I just need to make sure that we hit where we're going, essentially.
Come then.
So, good start. Good start.
I'll go first. You'll be okay. How embarrassing.
He does go for the bulk. It's weird getting the bulk up, but I mean, that's fine. Grand Smash for the fucking win. Let's go.
Defeat is not an option. To the next. I rise to any challenge.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll have you wait.
Allow
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Very well.
What do I do to earn money? I work.
This
It's kind of
one's
what a lot of
mine.
people do to earn money. So just work.
We got company, boys. Let's give
I'm gonna
Zenoiran
work a job in the city.
Over
Pretty
here.
much what I do.
You
I do need to look for a new job though, but
I'll cleanse your soul.
that's just because money's not good. So
will not fail. Don't get any idea. I shall protect you.
It seems you need this.
they're not gonna heal to full.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, he doesn't have bulk anymore. We do get the killing chain. Okay, that's good. So we get the first.
Grow stronger.
Is that it though? No, because he's got the bulk, so we're not gonna be able to kill him. I lied. We killed him.
That's how it's done.
That is insane that we just did that. Okay. I'm really confused. Aren't Charles supposed to be healing? Isn't this a cleric team? No, it's... Okay, it's 2 spearmen and a cleric.
You okay?
Lifesaver? What a...
Momentum is with us.
What a
May
reason.
the Father watch over us.
You don't stand a chance.
Well, there is a spearman and a shaman. Dude, shaman's gotta be possibly the best unit in the game. With just the curses and how well, but I feel like they're also easily countered.
How tiresome.
So, I could be wrong.
Take better care of yourself.
Score one. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Got the brains and the bra.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Done and
Alright, cool.
dusted.
Good one. Good one. Giant's Great Axe. -10 initiative. Heavy smash. Attack a row of enemies. Inflict stun. Not terrible, but I don't see anybody in my team using it, per se. Excuse me. Shit. Good shit. Still trying to get some more honors, but we're going to be doing a lot of rapport, so...
We've someone here who'd like to see you.
Oh? And who might that be?
Is this lady? She puts a bag over her head to hide it.
It's a shock, I know.
What is the meaning of this, Galadmir?
I understand the displeasure, but please, I ask that you hear what she has to say.
Do you have any idea how worried you've made me? Thank the Fae you're safe. Thank them for me as well. I'm relieved to see you as radiant as ever. Forgive my absence, Teras.
Hold a moment. This doesn't seem like the return of a soldier disgraced. It was all a lie then?
Not entirely. It's true that I formerly served as bodyguard to the Turanos.
But all that stuff about honor and betrayal.
A fabrication, yes.
Galadmir would never abandon me in such a manner.
Though the mournful fact remains. I failed to protect her. I was away on duty when Zenoira struck at Lower Hall.
What a weird lie.
To break their defenses.
It's such a weird lie.
I resigned myself to watching over the castle from afar.
But why deceive us?
The majority
good
of
question.
Zenoira's forces comprise of nobles, townspeople, and various others originally of Cornea. The same is true of those who march for your liberation. I needed to know whether I could truly trust you, and felt the flames of battle to be the best method of tempering that trust.
I guess, but also
It was the
it's
only way to be
Elaine.
certain.
Forgive Galadmir her subterfuge. She's normally an elf of great intentions, I assure you. Though perhaps a tad too cautious at times.
Yeah, it's the personality
All
trait
that
for the
fuss
day.
about keeping you a secret too.
Still, if it's won us your confidence, the trial was more than worth it.
Fair. Also, I kind of want to start changing some looks of some of our characters. We do have the mirrors. I'm not sure who. Okay. Okay. Okay, goodness. 30 honors. I get it. Oh, we got some star iron and a great wood bow. I've sworn my life to defending Talinda. I'll be joining your cause to do just that. No problem. Oh, we should be able to open this now, right? This key is magically sealed. I should be able to open it. Idiot. That is just a camp. So, should I get for breakfast? Asking the wrong guy about that, because I don't eat breakfast. Zora's tyranny has started to wane, and I've begun to see a glimmer of hope all the while. Oh, Prince Elaine, I'm pleased to report the elves and I have started working together to see the town safe. Now, if only it weren't also stunning. It's impossible to focus with all this beauty around. Buddy! Same. Though the region is still plagued by the occasional bandit, there's no denying that things are better here than before. I'm so glad we could play outside again. Theranos and the humans saved us all. Yeah, we did cool things.
May fortune bring what you seek.
Sorcerer's Medallion's always a good one.
Fine choice.
Sylph's Blade. I'll take the Sylph's Blade.
Fine choice. Do it.
Like I said, I'm gonna try to get at least everything.
Greetings, human. Let
Music
me know what
box.
strikes a pleasure. May this
Just to see deliveries. Dude, I'm surprised we're not getting that many thorny vines. I don't know where you're gonna even get these. I have people at every place, so not only has your army shown great strength, you've also demonstrated remarkable compassion helping us rebuild. To see now why the Ternos think so highly of you. Yeah, it's because I'm pretty cool. Okay, luckily, Galadmir is a legitimate one, so I can go over here. That's the wrong spreadsheet. Over here. Nope. Galadmir. Okay. I'll have you go here. In due time, I hope to get rid of all the fucking mercenaries, but that's fine. What do we got here? Elaine and Celeste. Okay, interesting, interesting. Might I trouble you for a moment, Celeste? It pertains to the banquet that was thrown for us after we liberated the nearby town. What about it? Well, just merely that I noticed you putting a rather exorbitant amount of salt and pepper on your food. I do remember doing so, yes. You mean to say it was intentional then? I thought the ill had gotten the better of you. I suppose my true question is, do you always eat in such a manner? Not generally, no. But I was so nervous sitting next to you that I could barely taste a thing. I've never heard of such a phenomenon. I didn't want to let the feast go to waste, though, so I poured on as much seasoning as I could to try and enhance the flavor. That's quite an inventive solution. I mean, true, salt and pepper makes everything better, but that's too much. Forgive me, Celeste, I failed to realize the hardship my presence caused you. It's not your fault, my prince. I'm just too shy for my own good sometimes. You're awfully skilled at hiding it, if so. Assuming it's me that causes you the most worry, perhaps we can help you grow accustomed to my company. Let's try shaking hands to begin with. Yes, let's. Celeste, you're burning up. Are you feeling ill, all right? Wait here while I summon a healer. I'm fine, really. It's only the nerves getting to me a little. This may prove more difficult than I expected. Listen, let the shy girl be shy. Like, that's all there is to it. If she's shy, just, let her be shy. Got the hollowed Cornish. Let's do this. I haven't witnessed kids. I feel like that day may actually come. Yeah, we're trying to do cool shit. Wait, what's this? There we go. Also, we have not seen a dig site around here. It's something to consider. Probably over here. Okay. I want to change a character's look. And I think we're going to change Eltalinda, because that would be funny. All right, where is the fucking, is it here somewhere? Oh yeah, Idealist Sandmere. Where's Eltalinda? Eltalinda, where are you? There you are. All right, I don't care about the growth. Base color, green. Okay, purple. Purple's always a good one. Let's see our options. Pink, flaxen. No, we go for a good purple. Hair-wise, dude, oh, the blue looks really good. Maybe I have everyone have pink hair. Pink hair while wearing purple. Black actually accentuates that pretty well. Oh, and then a purple dress? Yes.
My deepest thanks.
So I think we're just gonna slowly turn everyone into having pink hair and purple clothes, except for Elaine. Like, Elaine has purple, but it has like a little bit of gold. So who else do we have? Chloe. Oh, wait, no. Yana, yeah. I could care less about the growth. Okay, purple for the base. Hair needs to be pink. Grayish purple. Maybe the hat should just be black. Oh, this is your horns. So this is not even okay. Yeah, because we do want gold.
I'm grateful.
I didn't even realize she had horns. All right, where's Celeste? We'll use this next one on Celeste. Green hair, purple. Obviously, we gotta stick with the purple. And then where's the pink? We gotta go for the pink hair. Bronze. We're looking for. We don't want brass. We do want the gold. Gold armor. And then. Oh my gosh. Black feathers.
I feel wonderful.
Got one more? Raylanor? Maybe? No, we do Redeal, yeah. Base color, purple. Okay. Hair color, we need to go to pink. Purple. Oh, and we can choose if she's an elf or a dark elf. Obviously, we're gonna keep her as an elf. Like, we're not gonna change that at all. Listen, everyone will have pink. Everyone's gonna have pink hair and wear purple clothes. That's just how it happens in this place. Also, there's gotta be a mining here relatively soon. Let's see what we got here. Some of Valheim soldiers have agreed to let me defend the area with them. I must admit, they're quite the beautiful sight. Ah, if it isn't the Tarados and Prince Elaine, the townsfolk are overjoyed to be free of Zenoira's treachery. The Liberation's victories have given me much to consider. Should we too have raised our blade against Zenoira? Probably. Gamel and Celeste. Oh, the friends. Let's go. Gotta say, you never know what life will end up throwing your way. I mean, look at me. Only things I've ever been good for are stealing and murdering. But here I am fighting for some kind of righteous war, hoping to save the whole damn world. I'm glad you chose to join us, Gamel. I've seen conflict and corruption turn so many good people to banditry over the years, including a dear friend of mine. But now all I can do is pray he's safe, wherever he is. That's gotta hurt. But you know, I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. If you hadn't showed up when you did, near half Cornia would have burned to the ground. And I've lost everything, my sister, my town, and myself. But here I am, alive and breathing. I bet we could do the same thing for that friend of yours, too. You're right. It's much too soon to give up hope. True, also, cable's in the way. I'm glad I was able to help your sister. I just pray... Hey, it's no time for begging the father. We'll find him. So we will. Thank you, Gamble. Gamble's a good guy. Misunderstood, but also good. Sure. I'm actually, like, really concerned. There's the miners. Okay. I also need to figure out how many treasure maps there are in each place. That's something I need to consider. Though it was only a few years under Zenoira's oppressive regime, each day brought new and unfathomable terrors. Knowing Zenoira is gone has lifted a mighty weight off my shoulders. I can't thank you enough, humans. Yeah, happy to help. You and takes treaties. Thank you for all the help in rebuilding our humble town. No problem, friend. Do the best we can. Station a guard. Gina? What's her name? What town is this named? This is Voitharafi. Elf, and this is Gina. So Gina will go right here.
As you command.
Let's go. We just need somebody to stay here. That's all we can do. The only thing we do now is move forward one step at a time. Would you agree? Yeah. I don't know how much... excuse me, mining there is. My brother over there won't lift a finger. He just sits there and complains when he's not daydreaming, that is. He can dream as much as he wants, but one of them highbrow elf girls, I'll never even give him the time of day. Came here with my brother, and for what? To sweat and stink all damn day? What I wouldn't give to meet a nice elf last and start a new life away from all this mining nonsense. It's number 2. This one is 3rd. Okay. Hey, Liberation's been doing good these days. Not that it's got anything to do with us. Wait, you're the Liberation? Well, I'll be. Some days you strike it rich, soon as your shovel hits the ground, others you dig like a dog and only get blisters to show for it. That's life, I guess. If I gather up my strength and swing real hard, I can dig up the whole damn quarry in one go. I actually do want to give this a try. Yeah, we'll dig. Give it a shot. Start digging. 1 second and I will. Alright. The fact that that was a divine shard is insane. There we go. Damn, dude. Okay, so divine shards show up here. We did get a treasure map. But the fact that we can get divine shards is actually huge. Okay. So this is... Alright, I actually want to check the Cerberus carving. What number are you? Are you 2? Yeah, it's 2nd. Okay. So I know the order now. So go with first one over here. Cerberus is number 2. We'll just travel here. It's a little bit easier. So this is number 3. And is it this? Yeah, that's number 4. So we should get our reward. Well, sure we can find good use for it. Suddenly brings back memories, yada yada yada. King's Lance. So it's another all stats lance. I don't know who I want to give that to. You need that. Clive is a possibility, I would say. Honestly, I don't think Dragoons... That also gives magic attack. Physical attack decreases by quite a bit though, but that's actually way better than I was thinking that might be better than this. Thunderous Thrust. Where is it literally is here. There we go. Yeah, and that gives us Primus Edge, which is honestly better. Yeah. Alright, cool. Also, we got a rapport event over here. Eltalinda and Scarlet. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. I could do this 1,000 times. It would always end the same way. What offense have our flowers committed to see you tear an entire field apart petal by petal? Eltalinda, well, I was hoping I might do a little flower reading, and I thought there'd be no better place than Elheim. And what's that, pray tell? You not know it? You pull the petals off a flower while saying he loves me or he loves me not, with each petal picked. Whichever you say as you pick the last one tells you how the person feels about you. I see. This is difficult for me to say, Scarlet, but if you only ever use one type of flower like the ones found in the field here, your results will always be the same. That is, they all have the same number of petals. Hence, if you want this ritual to end with a favorable result, you have to first find the correct breed of flower. One with an odd number of petals, I mean. You surely can't be serious. If you already knew what would happen before you started, then it wouldn't be much of a game now, would it? That's true, yes. But are you not doing this in pursuit of a positive fortune? I'm certain it would be painful indeed to be met with failure at every occasion. Yet if you find the divination process itself to bear meaning, then I suppose no amount of disappointment could ever subdue you. This is a matter of the heart, Eltalinda, not logic. Here, maybe you'll understand if you try for yourself. I brought this flower from Cornea too, so I have no idea how many petals it has. If that's what you wish, then very well. And forgive me, I should never have offered my opinion without first experiencing it on my own. Elaine loves me, he loves me. Dude, everybody wants Elaine. You don't say that in front of Scarlet, dude. You don't say that in front of Scarlet. Wait, why did you choose Elaine? He loves me, he not. He loves me, he loves me not. He loves me. Not so fast there, you still have a petal left. I do, yes. Did you give me that flower knowing it had an even number of petals? I wouldn't dream of it. But now you understand, right? How horrible it feels to end on he loves me not? Indeed, I can't say I was terribly concerned about my relationship with Elaine before, but this reading has only served to sow deep the seed of doubt in my heart. My mind is set. I'll not rest until I find an odd-petaled flower capable of mending this grave portent. Hold on, Eltalinda. Something tells me you're still not getting the point of all this. Flower reading is dumb, first and foremost, but also, secondly, every single person wants Elaine. That's so funny. Man, there's still there's like a lot of hearts everywhere. I'm gonna see if I can try to get a lot of them done. Celestin Mandarin. He's Archer, dude. What lovely birds. Sorry, you say something? Oh, just admiring the pheasants. They look absolutely delectable. Don't tell me you forgot to eat breakfast again. Not today, no. It just follows one of my favorite foods. Back home, anything with wings is considered sacred in a way. It makes sense given our fondness for griffins. Though that means it's forbidden to even hunt birds, let alone eat them. Guess there's no ignoring tradition, huh? News. Oh shit. Gotta do this. Good news is we're nowhere near your home, so how about I go and shoot a few of them down for us? You would really do that? Gladly. Me and Gamel owe you a lot for dragging us out of the dirt. Besides, now my mind's set on pheasant stew for dinner. Oh, perfect. Just let me get closer first so I can catch any of the ones you hit. Celeste? I'm ready when you are. You out of your damn mind. That's right where I'm aiming. It'll be fine. I have a lot of practice dodging arrows, you know. Let's just hope I hit the right bird, then. She's a little bit of an airhead now, isn't she? Okay, I think there's another one down here. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do as many rapport conversations as I can as well. We got time for all. Eltalinda and Lex. You know, the more I spend time with you, the more I realize how similar you and Rosalinda look. I shouldn't think that much of a surprise. We are sisters after all. Well, maybe, but, look, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think I got how race works over here in Elheim. It's just quite simple, really. Her father is an elf, while her mother is a dark elf. And rather than combine their traits like what happens with humans, the offspring of such a pairing will either be one or the other. Huh, I think I get it. But now I'm just wondering how they met in the first place. I would be delighted to share the story if you have the interest. It began when my grandmother, our former Theranos, visited Quantapelts, the subterranean city of a dark elven civilization. She had brought my father along for the journey. It was there he laid eyes upon the most beautiful elf he had ever seen. Day after day, he returned to the cavernous city to shower her with gifts from the surface. Fresh picked flowers one moment, handiwork from our finest artisans the next. You must have really been crazy about her, huh? In time, my mother found herself drawn to the surface, and my father, of course. The two were soon wed, thus dedicating themselves to the good of Elheim and the unity of our races. That's how a dark elf like your mom ended up Turanos. Indeed, but a great many opposed her ascent, claiming only the fair-skinned may rule our lands. Yet having witnessed the love my parents bore for each other, her fellow dark elves came to her defense, until at last all who opposed her reign relented. Guess it all worked out in the end. It created quite a tale in the process, yes. Though their marriage, the age-old rift between our disparate races, could finally begin to heal, Rosalinda and I actually regard it as an inspiration of sorts. The lessons we learned from our parents carry forth in our own desire to make peace with humans, no matter how ingrained prejudice may be in our lands. But the good news is we're fighting Zenoira, not each other. And sure, some of you folks might not trust us all the way, but plenty more were singing our praises when we drove those bastards out of your towns. Hell, by the time this war is over and done with, I bet humans and elves will be the best of friends. Only hope I can aid in that pursuit, however minor my contribution may be. Well, you should probably get some food, KP, if you're hungry. God. Also, that was an interesting conversation about race, because, like, they, yeah, there's the Dark Elves and Light Elves, and I feel like in other games, there's, like, always been this whole thing, like, Dark Elves and High Elves and so on and so forth, like, aren't the best of friends. But this one takes it on an interesting twist where, like, you know, you're born one way, not the other, but, like, they're still the same, all in all. Like, that's all it is. That's true. Like, we're all human beings. In this case, they're all elves. So, Rosalinda and Lex. So now, the other elf. Hey, Rosalinda, don't you think you were kind of hard on me back during our battle here? Not at all. Honestly, I was surprised you could find time to joke during such a serious moment. I suppose the danger to Eltalinda probably was getting to me a bit. Makes sense to me. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for messing around. Don't worry yourself over it. We never would have turned the battle in our favor without your help. I'm not mad at you for it, in case you were wondering. Uh-huh. In fact, I've come to realize that being able to stay positive under such circumstances is a sign of great strength indeed. Oh, you really mean that? Well, I must be pretty good if I managed to impress you. You could say that, yes. But if I had to pick one of your virtues above all others, it would be your uncanny ability to lighten the mood in an otherwise tense world. Elaine must be glad to have a best friend as reliable as you, Lex. Aw, shucks, you're gonna make me blush. And I'm pretty sure my grandma used to say the same thing, actually. That's nuts. You know what? I take it all back. I do need to go harder on you. Hold on a second, Rosalinda. I don't know what I said wrong, but I swear I didn't mean it. Excuse me. Bro, you called her a grandma. Crazy. People get called old, get upset by being called old when they're not that old. Crazy. I was like, there is one more up here. Elaine and Eltalinda. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have to know, Elaine, what was your first impression upon arriving in Elheim? It would have to be the greenery, of course. Just a far more wondrous land than Cornea, with a nigh untouchable divinity to it all. At times of solitude, it even felt as though the trees themselves were likely to pick me up and carry me off to unknown shores. I can't deny the possibility. Our forest is a beautiful place indeed, yet it shall show no sympathy toward those who threaten it. And when Zenoira's encroachment may have robbed the Fae of much of their strength, I'm certain they were ever vigilant in studying your actions, and presumably still are. Let us presume, then, that the forest were restored to its natural state. Would a mere word from your lips be enough to make me vanish for the rest of time? If the breath of evil in your heart demanded such measures, then yes. And I can't imagine that ever being the case. Not for the man who was so brave in delivering me from Zenoira's grasp. My faith in you shall not waver, Elaine, no matter what events may lie ahead. Fair. Dude, the fact that there is like a ridiculous amount of rapport conversations, like I'm super excited about all these. At the same time, there is so many. I am trying to get through all of them though. How many honors do I have? I should press the right button if I'm going to do that. 164. Okay, we're making good progress at least. Ridiel and Lina Lagos. Okay. Is it truly you? Lina Lagos? Has anyone taught you not to grab a girl by the shoulder like that? Forgive me, I thought you were Rydia for a moment. You mean my mom? Truly, I'm sorry, Ridiel. Yet I must say, your every feature reminds me of her, even down to the way you stand. Still, it doesn't excuse the uncivilized manner in which I startled you. It's all right, really. I'm curious, though. How did you even know my mom? Why, she's the one who taught me the art of the bow. This was years ago, of course. She always used to speak of you in such high praise, you know. Well-mannered child with an almost stoic nature. I only acted like that so I wouldn't worry her. She was just so busy all the time. Yet worry her you did. She could tell you were stifling your own individuality for the sake of her well-being. Hence, she would make time to train you in the bow once with each passing moon. Is that why? I was probably too busy despising those sessions to realize. I expect it was the only way she knew to show her love for you. While she was always rather strict with me, I did at times catch sight of the caring mother beneath that mask. I'm certain if she could see you now, she would have nothing but pride for a fine woman you've become in her absence. Even though I'm not a knight? Ridiel, please, it was you she loved, not some meaningless title. Yeah, I hope you're right. Hope we get to see her. Apparently this lady's been gone for fucking ages, so like, you know. Okay. There's 3 more here, so, I mean, why not get these taken care of? Nope. Raylanor and Ithilien. And Protectors. I hear Zenoira really had their fangs in you, Raylanor. I honestly expect better from the person who put me through hell all those years in training. I'll not disagree. Were my life not dedicated to Terra Rosalinda, I would have surely taken it myself by now. You're not even willing to fight back, are you? If it's blood you're after, Ithilien, simply cut me down and be done with it. No, that's not why I'm here. I want to know why you don't stand up for yourself. Everyone knows what happened to you was Zenoira's fault, not your own. Yet you weight yourself down with all this talk of redemption and forgiveness. It infuriates me to no end. Does it now? That's quite the change from the days you used to spend cursing my name. It seems you're kinder at heart than you tend to let on. I just don't want to watch you keep tightening that noose around your neck. You've suffered enough already, haven't you? Or are you truly that ready to die for the sake of your duty? I am, in fact, and I've always has been. My every action, every breath, all of that is for her. Dude, you are dedicated to kind of an insane degree. But like, you know, you do you. But also, like, you're a bit, like, maybe overly dedicated? I don't know how that all works. Well, good for you, I guess. So worry over me if you will, but I assure you, I'm no different now than the day that we met. People change and people grow. We talked about this during Viva Pinata of all games. Prove it. Show Terra Rosalinda how deep your devotion runs, not in death, but in life. I suppose I'll try. So is Raylanor's whole, like, I'm slowly starting to get, like, the character, just, like, the characters in this game. It's really hard to kind of, like, how do I put it? It's not, like, when it comes to this game, do I need to, I just realized, do I need to like do these for them to find them? I don't even know. That might be a thing. I'm gonna have to check in the future. But like, the characters in this game, there's like, you don't really get close to the characters in this game except for like the main ones that show up every time. So like learning each character's like character quirk is difficult. Raylanor and Ithilien. Isn't the same? Oh, this is number 2. Forgive me for saying, Raylanor, but I was watching the way you fought in that last battle. Still concerned for my health, hmm? Not anymore. It's as if your blade had a mind of its own, while you yourself moved far quicker than I'm frankly used to these days. Almost like the Raylanor of years past stood before me again, ready to scold me for the slightest step out of line. I'm merely doing what you said, proving my devotion in life, not in death. Besides, what sort of instructor would I be if I had my old apprentice fearing for my safety? But I must admit, I'm impressed at just how much your awareness of the battlefield has improved. In your youth, you would fly into a blind rage the moment you drew your sword. I learned that composure from you, you know, to let the fire burn within while keeping my mind both calm and clear. It's the only way to protect the things that'll matter most. Time has certainly changed you, Ithilien. So, as a boy, you always used to think of your allies as little more than impediments, obstacles to overcome rather than people to cherish. Yet no longer. That's precisely the reason you've continued to watch after me, is it not? It wasn't a conscious intent, I assure you, though I can't deny the fellowship I feel when I fight at your side. Couldn't just watch as you cast your life away for nothing. Perhaps it wasn't time that changed you at all, but meeting Elaine. Expect you're right. The man dedicates himself to serving others, and in the process helps them grow and thrive in extraordinary ways. It's perplexing, to say the least. Yet it's all the more reason we must claim victory in this war, both for him and for Terra Rosalinda. After everything we've been through together, I could expect nothing less. True. Yeah, people do be growing. That's how life works. People grow in all sorts of different ways. We got over here Rosalinda and Ithilien. Nice work today, Ithilien. You never cease to impress me. Thank you, Taras. Before we head back, would you mind if I have a word? Oh, I'm not used to getting requests from you of all people. What is it then? A matter of the heart? Don't be absurd. Too bad. Well, go on. You remember the stories you used to tell me when I was still just a boy? The tales of your travels beyond our city walls? How could I forget? You always pretended not to pay attention, but it was obvious you were hanging on to my every word. I didn't think you had noticed. Yeah, fair point. But the way your ears twitched in enthusiasm, it was impossible not to. Dude, people who read books, like I can just say this, if you read to others, you can tell if they're paying attention or not. Like, that's really easy to tell. Ugh. I'm sorry, go on. Truth of the matter is, those stories are an inspiration. I often dreamt of the day I would leave the city myself as your loyal guardian. Now you've made the dream a reality, Taras. Couldn't be more grateful for that. You needn't thank me, Ithilien. It was only through your own effort that such feats were possible. In fact, I should be thanking you for providing me a peace of mind that few others can. Words honor me. Speaking of stories, I was actually planning to share a few with the local children after we got back to town. You're welcome to join me if you'd like. Me, Taras? I'd be glad to, though I can't say I'll make for the best storyteller. Just have confidence and I'm sure they'll love it. Now come, we shouldn't keep them waiting. Of course. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, no, it's really, like, if you're reading to somebody, you can easily tell if they are paying attention. Like, if they, if somebody's, like, trying to be like, oh, yeah, you know, I don't care about this or that or whatnot, they can say that, but I'm gonna get these because I get the feeling that they're supposed to be grabbing these and they're not. Don't know why they're not. You can tell just by, like, just general body movements. So I'd like to get that. Do I have to beat the archer? Like, is that just what's happening here? Okay, bye. Damn, didn't think I'd see the rebels all the way out here. for Simapelt. 24, there we go. Alright. We are still going to go to Pistorius at some point. It's just, I want to finish this area and the dragon area. This is easy. That is a catapult, and there is somebody in that catapult. But also I can fly.
I rise to any challenge.
Just let it be known.
Judgment shall. You'll not be disappointed.
Just gonna do this.
An attack is imminent. Any who bar my path must perish.
This is gonna be fine. Dude, Meteor Slash destroys thieves.
I can help.
We've nothing to fear. I'll never hold myself back.
Gate stage damage. That's fine.
If you want me, then have me.
Oh, you need to like run.
If you don't mind.
Otherwise, you're gonna get fucking owned.
You'll breathe.
Alright, that's 3 evades.
You'll be okay.
Got one for you.
It's a miss. This should be fine. Alright, it's another one.
I'm here to help.
Dude, the refresh is sick.
You can do it.
I'll cut
Grand Smash actually hits all of them, and it's True Striked. That's so funny.
Match. It was never in doubt. Your orders? It shall be done. Come then.
Yeah, like it was like, I'm gonna negate all the stage damage, and it just doesn't matter. That's so fun.
I'm here to help.
Let's see.
you seeing this?
Focus your
Grand
mind.
Smash! Get fucked! Oh man, good lift. Stay. I'm gonna. If Dragoon Dive goes off and actually succeeds, I'm gonna be impressed. I'm hoping for the best. We'll see. Dragoon Dive. Okay, good.
Learn your limits.
It's like a longer one, but she can at least get there. I think we win. It's called a hunch.
I'll not go easy on you.
Dude, flying units are insane. Hit. Meteor Slash. Dude's got 6 HP. He's dead. Miss because you're blind. Miss because you're blind.
As it was written,
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
an offering
His
to the
invasions through the fucking roof. That didn't take long at all. That took like 2 minutes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Progress? Yeah, we did a whole bunch of rapport conversations, so 47 hours in this game. We haven't streamed that much, but fair. Silmopet. Thanks for the help, humans. Normally it would be our responsibility to keep our citizens safe, but I suppose we didn't have what it took. How you good, bro? Appreciate the help. Our forces got taken by surprise and surrender ended up the only option left. Sad to say it, but we stretched thin due to the war. It's been tough securing remote towns like this one. I never thought the bad guys would come all this way underground to get us. I guess now we're safe from Zenoira, huh? May Ervelda's blessing guide you always, though I fear such prayers are all I can offer you. Aye. Oh, this place is actually doesn't need deliveries. Cool.
Customers here.
Transmitter. I mean, I'll grab it.
Good choice.
I'll grab it.
Good choice.
What the hell is this? Guard efficiency. Increase base PP. Okay, we don't need the thorn stuff. Yeah, we don't need the thorn
Stay
stuff.
safe.
Visioner.
Customers down here. Off. Appreciate leaving.
Odd. No, you right. It's pretty odd. It is a Panic at the Disco album. Things shaping up to be pretty odd. Past the musical past. To someone I've never met. I said I never leave the city. I said I never leave this town. So else. Everybody gets there, everybody gets there. Everybody gets their way. Wait, did I get this? Did, okay. Never said I missed her when everyone kissed her. One, two, say. This is the only port in all of Elheim that'll get you to Albion, and I'm not letting you take it from me. But what if I want to go to Albion? 30? You know what? You know what? I think I'm strong enough. I'm going to save before this, but I think I am legitimately strong enough to take this. Battle for Lunaku.
Fae shall guide me. Time to act. By the Fae's grace. I'll do as I must.
The problem is that's over there, but that's fine. I think I'll do Oakley's unit to take this down. 43, which means somebody's getting
not be disappointed.
hit.
I take to the skies. I have to prove myself. I can do it.
Actually, if we have Verdeal go this way, we should be fine.
My blade hungers.
10 damage.
Will not fail.
Pure field. See, now that they're 30, they have all their skills. Because, like, everything after 30 is just everyone's getting their skills. Well, that worked.
I know no peer. Behold the error of your way. Time to act. As you will it.
That's a lot of people.
My skill.
It's a lot of people. I'm not gonna need a backup. We don't need to. We should get a lot of heals though from this.
For victory! 'Tis all but a short.
Be healed. No further.
Want some?
Heal yourselves.
Good hits. Rush stab.
Make manifest your will.
I mean, it's going well, so. Excuse me. So it's only the only reason why we can't beat this guy is because it's the
Blessed victory.
infinite. Or not the infinite, the fucking what's it called? The one hit avoidance.
I stand ready.
You will also hit this too, right?
You won't escape my arrows.
Once she gets up there, we should be fine.
You'll move no further.
Patient initiative. Dude, they're gonna just quick cure themselves. It's just so funny. It's like, we're immune.
Your body grows
Oh, but it gets rid of their PP. That's so good.
Easy now.
Excuse me. Icicle arrow?
I'll fix you up.
Ow.
Together now. Yield.
Together.
come to soon.
Of course.
With my aid.
Row heal and the wind arrow. Assaulting lance. Dude, I mean, this team is
I could get used to
cracked.
this. What do you need? Right.
I'm gonna have you go up there while we prepare.
Blasphemous fool.
Yeah, no. Oakley's should be fine. Like, this team is okay. Leah's the only one who kind of takes some hits. Ow. Nice hit. And then the meteor slash on the last one. Perfect, perfect.
Impress the lane? Diligence pays dividends.
Dude, evasion's so good. Like, let's just be real. Evasion's just so good.
Any who bar my path must perish.
17 though. It's probably Leah. Nope. Melisandre. Okay. Meteor slash. We do get the hits. Meteor slash.
Darkness.
No fury.
Down.
We've nothing to fear, as decreed by the Father himself. An offering to the heavens.
So if I have you, you're 29. Damn.
Your
You know, that's
will
fine.
shall be done.
There's no healing on that team, so like
Order
that's
must be preserved. Your orders?
not terrible. You're gonna die if I have you go there. Okay.
All ours now.
My blade hungers.
Dude, this guy. He's gonna be lasting a while. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Sharpen your weapons.
And he's dead. Alright. I said he was gonna last a while. He didn't, but a lot of good stuff happening. So like I said, multitasking.
With this.
Elemental Roar. Tackle enemies, potency increases with fairy, parry. Stabisses all summoned fairies. So that's the move.
I'll not fall so easily.
Hold on, we're gonna really quickly do this.
With the blessing of the Fae.
Elemental Roar is like incredibly important. So the way I want to do this is, can I have this be the last action? Maybe it's this? Own condition. I'd say, I'm gonna say this, because Boon of the Fairies will summon a fairy. Oh, wait, maybe I want to do this. Do I have another, like, double pendant? I'm just curious. Do I have another one of those pendants? Who has the pendant? You have the ruby pendant. Does anyone else have a ruby pendant? Because I thought somebody else might. Because we would want to get as much, like, use out of this as possible. I think for now, I'm going to move it down here for right now. But I really want to make that one work.
By the Fae's grace.
I think we win this, though.
It shall be over in a moment.
Yeah, no, we win this. All right, cool, easy. Oh no, I've heard that that's a really good move, but
With me.
I don't know how it would work. So are you gonna immediately kill? Almost.
The Fae shield us.
Stand firm.
How will you fare?
Watch and learn.
Close.
Let me heal you.
Never flinch. I know no peer.
I would expect nothing.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
That was insane. We win, but that was insane. I'm hoping that I'm gonna hope that there's like other books, by the way. Okay, cool. We can expand another team. That's something I wanted. Save. What's this? Do that. All this sort of stuff. All right, cool. This should be all of Elheim done, though. No cool. You must be the Liberation Army I've heard so much about. Thank you for all coming this way. I feel much safer knowing you're around. Now, if only I could say the same for Elheim's soldiers. Oh, we're good. Are you the ones who got rid of the bad guys? Huh, I guess there are some good humans out there. I mean, that's the plan. We try our best. Is this the Lex one? You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Climb the towers. What'd you get? Found something. Nameless guard shield. Make the allies' next attack a true strike. That seems really good, but I don't know who would benefit. Thank you again, human. Had you arrived any later, I would have been taken away and sold off into slavery. That's not good. To be honest, I was lying in wait for the prime opportunity to strike, but I'm ashamed to say you beat me to it. I'm supposed there's no match in the valor of the Liberation Army. Seeing how close we are to the Forest of Thorns, there are plenty of dark elves and dark elves coming through here. What up, Sparks? How's it going? Check the armor.
Bring what you seek.
Cleric's metal, that's good. Poison exile, poison curse, inflicts poison. Eh. Visioner.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes up left. May this.
Yeah. Well, we do have enough thorny vines. I was hoping we'd get another book to like level up, but you're chilling. Are you the villain, Sparks? Is that what's going on? I hear the ship to Albion's taking on passengers. Not only that, but it's far easier to do business with the docks open again. Thanks for that. Problem. Oh, is this saying that I've gotten all of Elheim done? I think so. Let's go. All of Elheim is done. I need to do this, but... Zenoira ruled over our land for almost 10 years, but we've restored it to its past glory in practically no time at all. Still, for as long as Elheim has existed, it has never suffered as dreadful an invasion as the one we just repelled. Some surrendered and turned against their kin, while others were slain and reanimated as soldiers of the damned. Yet with Elaine's aid, a new day dawns at last, and the darkness of the S era shall fade into distant memory. Never expected a human prince to value anything beyond the steel in his hand, but he's proven me wrong on more than one occasion. Indeed he has. Now come, Mionsa. Our fight is not yet finished. You've successfully restored all towns in Elheim. Do I get something cool for that? No? Alright. What's this place's name? Luno... Elf... Odur. Sweet.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
Got a ship here in south of Albion. Yeah, let's take a look. Sparks, but what if you are the villain? What if you've been the villain this whole time? Oh, this is our first time in Albion. We're not supposed to be here yet, I don't think. I can't believe I'm finally home. Thank you for agreeing to bring me here, Elaine. But I'm still worried about my father. Let's make our way to Bisphane Basilia as soon as possible. Indeed, though, I suggest we exercise due caution as well. There's no telling what traps Zenoira may have laid for us. I just want you to know that we're not supposed to be here. Let's leave. I'm pretty sure we just skipped cutscenes of some kind. I'm absolutely certain we just skipped like a few cutscenes. My bad. Can't do anything there. Can I go see there? There's a circle of rocks around here. Let's go. I'm pretty sure if I was a villain, I'd know. But do you? Let's see if there's a star iron. It's the wrong button. That's fine. Alright, that's done. Bada bing, bada boom. What's over here? Monuments. Nope. Stone circle. Okay, we need to go. We need to grab all the stone circles because we're going to be going to Bastorius here relatively soon. Did I skip? Yeah, there's two that we're missing over there. We'll do rapport conversations here in a little bit. I'm going to just finish. Well, we're 1:30. I'll worry about, you know what? Let's go to Bastorius. I've been putting this off. That's the title of the stream. Let's actually go to Bastorius. Start this area. And then we'll do a whole bunch of rapport, like probably like 3 hours. Hello! Rebel fools, Bastorius belongs to us now and you'll never have it back. Battle for Balkans. Balkan's checkpoint marks Cordia's northern border with Bastorius. Defeat the Zenoiran guards and lay claim to the colossal gate. March forth into the snowbound land. Sounds good. Battle for Balkans. You'll not take another step toward this gate. Bastorius belongs to us. Do you understand? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Time to act.
I just want you to know that
Moving out.
I need exactly one team to win this.
My blade hungers.
Ow.
Shield yourselves.
Ow.
Pressure them. You're certain to hit.
Behold! Behold the error of your ways.
I'll just do
I'll do
that.
as I must.
That's fine.
As you will it. Time to act.
You know what? We'll just
Moving out.
defeat you next.
It shall be over in a
Something
moment.
tells me that we should be fine.
With me. Cure the offensive. Sharpen your weapons.
I need your strength.
A blessed victory.
That can get more
True
powerful.
strength prevails. I'll do
Let
as
it be
I must.
known, that can get more
By the
powerful.
Fae's grace. My blade hungers.
I think we can just win this with one unit. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all.
Pressure
Dude,
them.
he sounded the horn!
You're certain to hit.
Can't believe it. He would sound the horn.
I know no peer.
Oops. There you go.
I'll not fall so easily.
Alright, next.
It shall be over in a moment.
27 damage? What do you mean?
Just try me.
You're gonna provoke me?
Sharpen
That's
your
mean.
weapons.
Oh, Faye, lend me your strength. No further!
My blade beckons.
Not seed.
Be healed!
Make manifest your will.
Lightning.
This.
Take haste. A joke. A blessed victory.
I think we win this pretty easily. Call it a hunch.
My blade hungers.
We just used one unit.
Cure the offensive. Tis all but assured.
Be healed!
Behold. Mere
That was really
moments all I
difficult.
need.
Well, Zenoira has Bastorius. Also, I needed to go to that fort. I needed to expand shit. I'll worry about that later. Save my progress, yeah. Vulcan's checkpoint in Zenoira is no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. Thank you. Excuse me. I need to do something though, real quick. I'm curious about something. It's this area. At some point, that area we'll be able to get. Expand units. All right, we got 2 more to max out. We're doing fine, all things considered. So let's see what's going on in this area. It's cold. Astorius. Now crossed into the snowbound land of Bastorius, Your Highness. Yet beyond Zenoira's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Bastoritza. We may be able to learn more there. You really just gave me a standard military treaty? Like, give me a better one, please. Eager timber. That guy's got a big axe. He wants to ask me a question. But you want me to... Okay, I guess we're going this way. You got a wolf? There's a wolf! Whoa, is that a bistro? Never actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Ah! Lex!
Damn, that hurts.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky.
You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead.
True.
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Zenoiran scum!
The hits just keep coming today.
Hold a moment, please. We're not Zenoirans. A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was, she dropped something.
A pendant, it would seem.
All the wolves angry, but I like wolves. She ran off that way. You want to follow her? Yes, I imagine she'll want her pendant returned. Let's get a move on. These bistro folk aren't looking too friendly. They're probably used to just dealing with Zenoira. Who are you and why do you look hella cool? Also, what's this? This is a thing? I don't know. This is a cave. Listen, I'm exploring, okay? There's snow everywhere. I found some nuts. So who are you? Hey, you need something? I don't need a damn thing from outsiders. Now get out of my sight. So much for trying to help. We could be friends later. There she is. Doesn't look like they're having a chat either. Come, Lex, we must intervene.
Take this!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay, thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there.
Dude, this... So she... It looks like she's part elf, but also she kind of thinks... She's smelling us?
This
Okay.
grassy scent. Oh, I knew you were from Cornea.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
My name's Unifi.
Unifi.
I fight for a free Bastorius with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unifi! My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
That's a lion, dude. That guy's a lion.
Holy...
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenoira. The bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
Can I join you? Dude, that's a giant tiger. Lion. I don't know my animals, apparently. I only know wolves. We stand with the resistance group called the Liberation Army. Assuming you fight Zenoira, we'll gladly aid your cause. I appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me, our base is this way. Tempest of White. We're gonna get 2 characters? Let's go. Unifi and the Frostbloom Resistance have reclaimed the capital of Bastorius, ancient city of Betsaritsa. But when Zenoira seeks to take it back, the Liberation offers their aid and marches forth toward a snowy battle. So I'm getting the feeling we're going to have the same issue that I've talked about with games in the past, where like the first half gets you in, there's a whole lot of story and all this sort of stuff, but then the last few lanes are going to be really quick
what are we
and
doing just standing
stuff.
here? Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unifi.
But
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
So is the lion guy, he must be like a berserker.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frostblooms and chiefess of the Owl bloodline.
There's Hawaz in this game? Let's go.
And the woman who has served as Unifi's mother.
Yeah, let's go. We got Hawaz up in here.
Realize.
sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
Who is
A
it?
warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Conrad.
We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
Don't we know a Conrad? Not on this list. So I'll worry about that later.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
Sick, dude. We get a lion and maybe Hawaz. And woofs. I'm excited. Who's excited for all this?
All is going exactly according to plan.
Oh.
Lord Elgor. These savages are no match
Who the
for
hell
my
are
trained
you?
military. Bastoritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
This Elgor guy has the worst posture I've ever seen of anybody in my life.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Which is what the
Care to
pendant is.
elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years, Bastoritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know.
Why are we asking a bunch of questions?
All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Dude, that guy's got the worst posture of all time.
I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
Conrad and Elgor. And Elgor we can get post-game. So that'll be cool. There's Juaz! That's Bastoritza over there, and Ramona should be just inside. As long as the other Frostblooms are holding the front line, it should be alright, at least for a while. But given our brethren have losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain. Well placed to comment on them too. What's our plan here? It's a shame, but combat seems to be our only course of action. Indeed, we've sadly no mercy to spare in our path to the enemy general. Alright. We have to defeat Conrad, but also protect Ramona. So we might have to make a team. Like that there is a possibility that we might actually have to make a team.
Allow me.
What I do want to do is I want to... Unifi needs to speak with Ramona. Okay, so
Say the word.
I'm gonna have you... These are tertiary enemies. Holy shit. So we got Zenoira and tertiary enemies and friends. Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna have you go. Well, I guess you're on our team. So I'm gonna have you pick this up.
Easy.
I rise to any challenge.
We're gonna have to kind of bounce around. What? Okay, I gotta know. Like, you're just called werewolves, and then there's druids. Okay.
A brisk flight.
we might need some more teams being made. We'll see. Oh god. That is... There's catapults being launched. Okay. And then we also have Bestrels over here. So I think the plan is to just focus on them for now. I'll have Ridial's unit.
This is for you, Mom.
Okay, that's a +2. So I'm gonna have them go down here. I'd also like to take this down here while we're at it, because it's gonna probably prevent an escape. So I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be able to take this pretty simply, and then maybe back it up. Yeah, and then I'm gonna actually have Lexa's unit just stay put. So let's just kind of keep an eye out for what we're doing.
You'll not be disappointed.
And then Oakley's is going over here.
You're not
This
leaving here alive.
this is gonna be interesting.
Your strength.
Eternal strike. Dude, a compounding curse immediately is hilarious.
Happy with that?
We can do this.
It's a matter of figuring out what the werewolves do and how they work.
I'm unstoppable.
Decimate?
Raging temper.
I'm gonna probably also turn the game down a little bit.
Whatever it takes. Well, look at that.
Sorry. I'm realizing that the sound effects are like really loud for some reason right now. Turn this down.
What do you
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but all right.
I'm going.
If we have them go down there, we should be fine. What are you beasts doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. I'm not your enemy, damn you. Stay back. Okay, so they're also having issues. Go back, KP. They're also having issues. I don't really care what happens here. So, but they are tertiary. Some allies, Rayman is scrounged up for me. These rabbit swine are proving nothing more than a thorn in my side. Okay, you're jumping. Are those Bestrels gonna die? I don't know if they're dead or not.
Then have me.
We'll see.
You'll be okay.
Her swamp, possible.
First.
Okay, I got the frozen. And,
I'm here to help. You'll be okay.
No stopping now.
Just
Burnout with the grand smash, and I think we get a good kill.
This should help.
Killing chain, Dragoon dive, awesome.
Defeat is not an option. It was never in doubt. Allow me.
So I'm gonna kill you and then move back, and then we need you. I think you need to go here.
Going there now.
I'm just worried that like the green is gonna turn on us. Also, what are you? So we got a werelion, which is Borard, Claudio a werewolf, Feliciano a werewolf, a snow ranger. Deals 100% of target's initiative as additional damage. Holy hell. So the armor targets, that checks out. Counterattack 3 enemies. What else do you have? Glacial rain. Attacks all enemies, inflicts freeze, but it's a charge. That's a little worrisome, but that's so good. Follow-up attack, inflicts freeze after an ally attacks. Dude, she's all about freeze. Hey, here I thought this would be a challenge. Don't let up. Stand firm, friends. Never again shall we let them invade our city. Well, that's a Hua.
Hey, look what I found.
I found some grilled steak. Let's go.
I stand ready.
Okay, so they just totally fucked that up. Also, these, I don't know if I think they're doe or foxes. Those foxes have boobs. I don't know how I feel about this. Here's the thing, I don't know if they're gonna go, Oh man, but they're over there. Part of me is like, oh, I should head down here, but I really should head over here to help assist, and then circle around. There's nothing going on around here though. That's my concern. Oh, the moon's out. Is that the problem? Sure is. Bistrels get stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all the more difficult to withstand. Try to take caution as you plan your advance lane. Bistral classes gain step boost during nighttime battles, allowing them to gain advantage over the foes. This also increases their mobility through a battle stage, making them excellent leaders in nighttime stages. Alright, that's cool.
Face your demise.
The problem is, we're hella strong, so like, we'll find.
If you don't mind, I'm here to help.
You'll breathe your last.
Watch and learn.
We're just here.
I'll smash them good.
Focus your mind.
Try and smash. Probably gonna say hi to Dochier in a moment. After this battle, because I also need to get some
You
food
are
here.
little. My wyvern and I soar as one.
Activates the start battle, inflicts an initiative -20 on all enemies.
Reason rules the day.
What's your alternative? Hold on. You're gonna attack again. I just wanna see. I watched the dragon's roar, deflect and counter. But this is cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. I guess if you get another one. I guess we do Dragon's Roar into Dragoon Dive. Guess that's it. Yeah, okay, I think it's fine. Because it'll slow them down.
Not even worried.
I'm here.
You little.
No stopping now.
Well, like Grand Smash also is really good.
This should help. I'll heal you.
Learn your limits. It was never in doubt. Your orders?
So we're gonna head over here to take that. She's going, that's fine, that's fine. This is about to happen, so we should be fine. And Zenoira doesn't have any beast rolls, it looks like. Nope, never mind, I lied. They have Huas.
Be shielded.
Circle's very good.
I as well. What a joke.
You going to thank me?
Steady on. Victory is assured.
The barrier's not doing anything.
Your suffering can.
That barrier did nothing, right?
That one's for you, Mom. I can do it. Right.
Okay, everything's going fine. We do have one more unit, right?
Faye shall guide. Time to act.
So I think I'm gonna just have them start moving in closer to
Moving out.
take this out. Everything seems like it's going fine, all things considered. So nothing bad's happened. Fine with this.
A curse upon you.
Curse upon me? That's so mean. The parry and then the hit.
Happy with that?
We can do this. Together now.
Cavalry unit's doing sick.
Shouldn't have doubted me.
Are you impressed yet?
My arrows fly even farther now. I could get used to this.
Okay.
What do you need?
83. Why do you do so much?
I can do it.
Well, if that's the case, then
I'm pretty good with the bow.
yeah, that's fine. And then we just attack again. Because we don't really use too much of the Valor points, all things considered. So, I think the only... Oh, I think the worrying part about this is just because they're Griffins.
Don't despair. I'll not let
Yeah, I miss. And then the parry. I'm just wondering what does a bunch of damage.
We can do this. Have my spear.
Oh, Fatal Dive would have been it. Fatal Dive absolutely would have been it.
Allow
Because if all of them would have fatal dived, that would have wrecked some shit. Because fatal dive is based off of their own HP. Dude, let's go. Max rapport, and we get to do another battle again.
You're not leaving here alive.
So what's the likelihood? Wow, they got that back. Compound curse. Sense blade for the one parry, and dead.
Shouldn't have doubted me. Just give me a few.
Alright, well,
What do you need?
I'm just gonna have you wait then. Oh, they're actually hitting that. Interesting. Okay. Everything's looking fine.
One down.
Knew that was coming. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be
They
done.
are moving fast.
You'll not be disappointed.
I'm gonna need to hold on. I need you to start
Great boon for
passing up.
deliberation.
No, I appreciate the help. I stuck this out of the enemy storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it. We've been defending the capital as best we can, but there are too many, damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before Bastoria Pizza is overrun. I'm hoping that they stop this. We'll see. Grr, I failed to see the reason for all this. Why would our own kin assail our own city?
War is a brutal mistress.
They do win. It's good.
We march on.
I stand
cool.
ready.
I'll have you grab that and then head
I
back
caught.
this way.
What's this doing here?
And all of things considered, this is going really
Heading there
well.
now. That was easy.
Might just... Good work, everyone. This is one of their bases down. This should give us more than enough momentum to march on their general. With caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital as well. Not much is happening capital-wise.
Yes, I'll take it.
I'm gonna have you go double time, by the way. Can I have you go double time? I'm just gonna have you go double time. Because I need you to actually, like, talk. Before anything happens.
You'll not be disappointed.
Wait. For now... Because I need you to,
Awaiting
like,
orders.
actually talk.
With the blessing of the Fae, as you
So
will.
we'll have you go there.
Witness the might of an angel.
We'll have you
Your
go
will shall be
here.
done.
Things should be fine. Let's talk, finally! Ramona, you're okay! For now, yes, our defense of the capital appears to be holding. Though I must admit, I could never have thought our own brethren would strike beside our enemy. Same here, but it doesn't seem like they look like they're following Zenoira orders either. Almost like they've lost control of their minds completely. Regardless, our priority must be bringing this battle to as swift of an end as possible. I trust in you to see it done, Unifi. Alright, and then we finish this. He is going to get one more person. Let me just make sure. So, Ramona... So, hold on. Morad. I don't know what the name of this quest is, but that's fine.
Can you match me?
Um,
As it was written.
that's 2. Okay, so hold on. We got 2, 3. Okay, we get 3 units because we talked to Ramona with Unifi.
I stand ready. I depart.
Can you match my skill?
We're fine.
Forward! Pressure them! Sharpen your weapons!
Hits and
Blessed victory. True strength
Alright.
prevails. I'll do as I must. By the
then we
Fae's
take them
grace.
out. I'm gonna just have you stand over here because I think you're gonna get the. Yeah, let's say
It shall be over in a moment.
With me!
they do get the reinforcements.
Stand firm!
Yeah, so we got. It looks like we get 3
You're
characters.
certain to hit. Watch and learn.
Behold! Behold the error
Hoping I'm
of
not
your
missing
way. Time
anybody
to
too.
act. As as you will.
I mean, it looks like we weren't, because these are, it's like Deborah's unit, Felipe's, Robertina, Nilda's. Like, these are, like, the only one it looks like we got was that. Conrad's not listed on my
blade hungers.
stuff to do, so.
Now the rebels decide to turn up, but it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
We'll not fail.
I shall cleanse you.
Cure the offense.
Yikes.
It is all but a show.
That druid really hates everything. Oh. Ow.
Want some?
No further!
Not seed.
I can't let me heal you.
Raise your guard.
What a hit.
You'll pay for that.
Be healed.
Dude, she's doing great with the heals. And she gets a second fairy. Let's go, Gilbert!
Laid low by savage beasts. Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this.
I know no peer.
Another step forth.
True strength prevails.
Alright. Special guard. Academic attack becomes a heavy guard and grants the user +1 PB if it's a Bestral. Yeah, no, I think this is the only place for fighting Bestrals, so I don't think that's going to be too useful. We'll see how it goes. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. 25 honors. Not bad, too. Not bad at all. Look at the snow! Tied him up.
Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrals too?
It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
See if it does anything.
Looks like the answer's no.
So it's not under Zenoira control.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrals.
Let's go.
Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
Let's go talk to Ramona then. And presumably we should get all three.
So their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frost Blooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines.
Okay.
As such,
So whoever has the
has
stone.
been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait,
Get it.
then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. It's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
That makes
Got a
sense.
point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
It's on you.
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate. But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the Mark of Kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality.
That's a fair point. Apparently what this zone is, though, seems to be crazy.
The village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Yeah, we'll help. We're chill as fuck. So I believe she'll also be joining us now too, because of it. There's so many different bestrels, holy shit. I just saw, like, I just looked up and I was like, that's a lot of bestrels. There's cats, there's rats, there's... okay. So we might be getting a lot of different teammates here. Though according to my list of, like, who all you can get in this game, it doesn't seem to be that many. Like, it seems like we're gonna actually have a lot of mercenaries hired, which we'll have to see how that goes. But we'll see what happens. Gold bangle. So we got the final, it seems like, bangle there. This fight is ours too, Elaine, but with you every step of the way. So we got Unify. Skills with the bow let her overwhelm armor foes with range attacks. So she's an armored piercer, okay. Thank you again for agreeing to this. So we got Morard. It's a bird lion, he's essentially just a berserker. Now the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west of here. I suggest we head there at once. We're all specialized in support from the back row with skills that grant HP regeneration and restore PP. I'll worry about that later. Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore. Storius is the land of bestials in a place colder than the stare of death himself, even in the summer. The food here is amazing though, so eat a lot. It's the best way to keep yourself warm. That's cool. New quest. Oh yeah, cool. Morad and Unify handle all our fighting for us, so we've got to do what we can to support them. Scanning the land, fending off invasions. Is there anything they can't do? Bestial mercs cost a lot of honors, I'll give you that, but we may earn the makeup for the cost. Oh, and there's no beating a werewolf like me when it comes to offense. You mean to fight besides us humans? Ah, how wonderful. Now come, we rise up together. Apparently Bastorius isn't the only place hit by this madness. Cornea suffers a similar fate if rumors speak true. Wait, you say it's the whole continent? That's troubling news indeed. Yeah, dude, these guys have been so, like, closed off. They have no idea what's happening around the world. Which, I mean, is fair, because if you want to stick to your guns, like, that's just how it goes. What the f is going on down here? Oh, I think I know what that is. Okay. Astorius is the state of complete chaos at present, but that's starting to change as Morard and his companions' voices ring out through the land. Must do everything we can to support them, especially after our struggle in propelling their invasion. I was friends with a few of the bestials who lost control of their minds. First Zenoira invades and starts hunting us down, then wicked patriots go berserk and attack their brethren. Where does it all end? Why are they losing their mind too? Where are owls such as I, capable of drawing out and manipulating the magical energy which dwells within nature itself? Apologies, perhaps I should put it more succinctly. What I mean to say is we're able to restore Allie's HP and PP, which seems really good, all things considered. So I might have to consider. I moved here from the south a long while ago, but I still can't get used to how cold it is. Do the bestials really not feel it? They do have fur. Morard and his friends took the city back from Zenoira not too long ago. I bet it was them who've held off the invaders just now, too. Morard might look scary, but nobody would ever question his loyalty. I've been having some trouble sleeping lately. I heard Zenoira's been rounding up bestials like me and shipping them off into slavery. What if I'm next? I'm so tired of living in fear. Dude, that apparently just Zenoira just constantly doing that. Bestials might seem terrifying to humans like us, but they've all been quite kind to me. Though I admit, I've heard stories of them, some of them lashing out lately. It does give me a bit of pause. That's fair. There is something. Hold on. Oh, is this a cemetery? It's a cemetery. Sick. Is this fat maxed? Oh, it is. Okay, let me check you.
Relax.
It's a polar bear. Seems good. I'll take it just to see. Follow-up skills, critical rates seems pretty good. Bunker stance. This just seems like this would be giving it to. Let's get the Raven Plume because initiative is really good. Different types of immunities. That's cool. Dude, a 30 evasion scarf? Perfect.
Thank you much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start buying a lot of this.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
8 magic defense and 6/6. Pretty good. Cloth gauntlets. Meh. Don't care, don't care.
Thanks.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
That is just a bunny.
Thanks a million. Come on back.
Alright, what do you got?
You're chilled to the bone. A good meal will warm you up in no time.
It's a sheeple! We got a sheeple in the game. Let's go. What am I looking at here? Dude, this one's actually sick. This one's actually hella sick. Beef, vegetable, pot-au-feu. So, I know there's 1,000 rapport points to max out somebody. So we do the math here real quick. So is that like what, 8? Yeah, that's 8 of these with some change.
Stay what?
Interesting. I just want to see what we got here. Were Owl, Breaker, Great Knight, and Doom Knights. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything I just want to see? Is there anybody I can promote, or is it just okay? That's what I figured. We do want to station a guard, and we can station Morard here. So let me pull up the spreadsheet for that. Literally, it was somewhere. I literally just had it. Bro, it's right here. Thank you. Morard. Insert rows. So I'm just doing that real quick. So yeah, we'll have Morard here. And then we'll also board the ship
I'll see it
just to see what we got. Still don't really know what 100%ing this game really would entail. Where are we? It's up there. Stone Circle. There's a town right there that we need to free. There's a fort right there. So we have a lot of stuff over here too. So there's just another place. Monuments, which we don't know anything about, so we probably need to recruit somebody to just tell us. Bear carving. And then there's a stone circle down there, but we can't go that way. So this one seems a little bit interesting about how we're gonna get this one taken care of, but that's fine. So before we start the next fight, I'm gonna go reheat some food real quick. Got here bears. Plenty of people chased from the homes by Zenoira now take refuge here in Betsaritsa. May descend from different bloodlines, but we all live under one unified nation. Perhaps the time has come for us to stand arm in arm in a battle to reclaim it. Wouldn't believe how heavy this armor is. It's hard enough just standing here with all of this metal weighing me down. Buddy, you look hella strong. Morden. We haven't talked to him. So what site this is. So we need Bastrite, which we don't have any Bastrite for. That's fair. I guess we'll see these. There's the two people arguing right there, so I think I know what this is, but we'll see. The bandits we fought in the last job didn't have too many units with them, but the ones they did have were packed full. Remember, yes, each unit had 5 members and 9 impossible tasks to overcome. This means we need to bolster our ranks if we want to keep up. Do we have any honors? It would behoove you to do the same, good sir. Rather than simply adding new units, you'll do well remember to increase their size as well. Wait a second, haven't we had this conversation before? It seemed that way, wouldn't it? This fine gentleman already has a 5-member unit. Say, aren't you Prince Elaine from the Liberation? What a fascinating coincidence. I hear you not only handle your army's formations, but live beside them as rank-and-file member. Exactly what people expect out of a crown prince. Brings a tear to my eye seeing that kind of leadership. We do get supreme military treaties. Okay. So we could actually do some real good stuff. So I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of grinding then. So what, supreme is just 10,000. That's really good, because like these ones is gonna give 3,000. This one's just a straight 10,000. So if we can grind these, we can get the max level. The question is, where do we grind them?
I can't wait for my next fight.
These.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Yeah, because we don't have anyone who's 10 or 20 below, so this one is huge, but we need to figure out, you know, how that goes. So there's, hopefully we can find a thing that I could grind, because at that point we can get everyone to 50, and then the rest of this game is a cakewalk, which I know some people have their own reservations about how I do that, but honestly, I look forward to playing through the game as efficiently as I can. I don't look to do it as, like, in a challenge sense, unless I have the time, which, once again, unfortunately don't have said time, so. Because I do actually have, even if we manage to drive Zenoira off, who will lead our nation from there on? If all the blends of Pistorius don't join together as one, we're doomed to repeat the same mistakes of the recent past. You think it's cold now? Just wait till today's one of the warmer days. Damn. No, what I was gonna say though is, like, I have a list, so like I've been trying to get better at, you know, getting playlists and all that sort of stuff organized, streams, all that sort of stuff. And a lot of the series actually, I do have some ideas of like challenge runs I would want to do if I have the time to do it. I'm really hoping I can make time, because like I've always been interested by challenge runs, but a lot of them, this one might be good. I'm gonna take it just in case. And the steel stuff is actually way better than anything we have. Awesome. But no, I know there's a lot of people like really like challenge runs, and there's been a lot of challenge runs done time and time again. But I really feel like I possibly have a few ideas that would hopefully be unique enough that people would enjoy. So we'll hopefully see it in the future. It's just, once again, it's all about just making the time and having the ability to do that, which currently I unfortunately don't have. So, you know, gotta make do with what I got. We probably sail around to get there, and same with over there, because that's gonna be the stone circle. Yeah, this is a very barren sort of area, so I'm not too shocked. We can do here. Be gone, damned rebels, or else. This is just a liberation quest. Alright, cool. We'll do this. It's a werefox. I knew they were foxes. I'm gonna quickly do this, and then, well, I'm not gonna do the battle yet. We're gonna pause the battle. Then I'm going to really quickly heat up some food because I'm starving. So then we post. This cutscene, nope. Stamina loss at the end of battle. Knock back enemy unit after battle. That's fair. Alright. It's paused. I should be fine. I'll be right back. Man, these burritos are hot. Hot, 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 hot. So. Also, it's still nighttime, isn't it?
Fae shall guide me. I'll do as I must. By the Fae's grace.
What is going on here? They got people who are being defended. I'm like, there's people being defended, there's people...
Very well.
What is happening?
I have to prove myself.
Oh my gosh, I just realized Lex has a unit. Can I just go around like this? They're trying to get us to go onto the
If
mine.
you want me, then have me.
Meh. Ow. They're hurting me in a multiple. That was fast.
Just a little magic. Be at peace.
Defeat is not an option.
And all the rapport, finally.
Allow me.
So I don't think this is gonna go off if they fly. Could I just have you attack this? Yeah, I think they're trying.
Match my skill.
Providing cover.
Yeah, I think you're doing everything they can to like push us on the mine.
Forward! For victory! Sharpen your weapons.
They really just hurt Gilbert. Elemental.
A blessed victory. Behold the era
Yeah, this
of
fight
Thor.
is
Time to act.
crazy. Wait, can I go this way?
Moving out.
Come then.
I have you.
I've got your back.
As one.
Yeah, we'll just have both of them assist. It's fine. I think it just means it kills somebody. What did that even do?
You'll breathe your last.
Oh, I think it wasted his PP. That's why.
Do it. Focus your mind.
That makes sense. I was like, why?
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
Reason rules the day.
Oh, that's Magellan. I was like, why did Jeremy
I'll
just
rise
say
to
that?
Any challenge.
It's like, no, that
Very
wasn't
well.
Jeremy.
Come for me, have they?
You are so mean.
You won't escape my arrows.
You are so mean for doing that.
Your strength
There are 5 wizards.
curse upon
You going to thank me?
There are 5 wizards.
Together now. I have you.
I'm so confused, but this is fine.
Not today. Your suffering can.
Did you see that? Well, look at that.
Good.
I can
Alright.
do it.
Oh, but now it's gone because yeah, that checks out.
I'm going.
All right, what are you doing?
It shall be over in a moment.
I guess it's because there's like so many things. It's like, oh, you should also have people going around, but like, it's not that bad. Like, this is fine. What's a werefox do anyway? Shadow Pursuit? Are you a? Oh, your blindness.
I need your strength.
I know no peer. True strength prevails. I'll do as I must.
You
By
are
the fae's
blindness.
grace.
Allow me.
Wait, I'm gonna
It
garrison
shall
here.
be done.
Can you match my
There we go.
skill?
I was gonna say, I was like, what is going on here? It's blindness.
Tis all
What's
but
happening?
short.
Oh, Faye, lend me your strength.
That guy didn't last long.
I stand for all elf kind. I'll not fall so easily.
Interesting. So they, there's a lot more going on there than I thought. Crazy. Yep. Because I've heard that blindness is like killer in this game. So like just to see it in action, it really just takes you down to 0. That's insane. Wonder if it also affects True Strike too. That's my worry. So, run for Dumaka or whatever. Zenoira's gone. Oh, what welcome news? Thank you, human. From.
Take your time. Relax.
School darts.
Thank you.
No, and once again, I'm purchasing these, but like I'm not going to be equipping them until after stream, if anything. Just because, yeah. Oh, deliveries. Let's see. We need more stone. That's fair. At last, the peaceful, snow-capped kingdom I once knew could return to its rightful splendor. We'll need help from all Bastorius' bloodlines if we're going to survive this horrible war. Wait, you mean to end our cause yourselves? I don't know what to say. Well, we're trying to help. There's also that person. Doesn't like us, but we'll talk to them in a bit. Between Zenoira and all the bandits, I don't know how safe it is to keep living with Bastorius. Question. New items available. Templar sword, Templar. Scepter. Trinity Rain I've heard is good. Soon. Apparently that cat ear thing is really good. Oh, there is our thing. Here's it. We have an auxiliary fight. How? Why? There? Okay. Hold on. I want to... Let's see how this fight goes, because this is an auxiliary fight, and see what we get from this. Another sigil. We've come across quite a few in our travels now. To be honest, I hadn't realized there were quite so many of them. As I understand it, they spread through Feverith along with Zenoira Empire of centuries past, and their cruel reign, of course. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Yeah. Advance 2. See what it gives us. It's 26, so it's not bad. I'm hoping, like, if it gives us military, like the green ones, that's fine, but I'm kind of worried.
Fae shall guide me with the blessing
Eleanor.
of the Fae.
Like, I kind of prefer Hilda's unit.
Order must
I
be
guess it
preserved.
goes this
Your
way.
orders?
Do you have to hit boom to boom? Is that how I do this? No, because I have to get over here. So yeah, I think I have to go for here first. Y'all
The
hide,
enemy
okay.
has spotted me. If you want me, then have me.
I'm skipping these fights because I'm trying to figure out
To the next.
what's our fastest way to do this.
Allow me.
Is it...
A brisk
Is it to
flight.
you?
My blade hungers.
There's people hiding.
Behold the error of your ways.
I guess technically I don't need to
rise
worry about
any
you.
challenge. Very well.
I think it's this.
Your orders?
Actually, you're about to arrow rain us, so I need to do this. Okay.
Face your demise. It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. It shall be over in a moment. True strength prevails.
I mean, this one takes a while.
Come then.
9. Bad.
To the next. Allow me. Very well.
No way.
Your order? What immense power! My blade hungers.
I guess doing this is fine because it negates stamina loss. Like, that's what we're looking
I'll
for.
not fall so easily.
So I guess we do negate stamina loss twice.
Face your demise. Chaos shall never reign again.
So what do we get? 7 military treaty experience? I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Like, it's not what I'm looking for because those supreme ones are what we're looking for. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigil's trial. Though given everything we know about them, I should probably be surprised yet. So I guess that one's not terrible. Like, I'm just like thinking about it. It's gonna... I guess it's fine for now. Like, I mean, these expert military treaties are good because we can just like max them to like 30, which is the goal.
I can do stuff.
Excuse me. Because I want to get everyone to 30 is like the goal. My gosh, there's still so much to do. So if that's the case, if I want to get them to 30, I guess I should grind this one particularly because it's also good for money. So that's something I should consider. All right, I should talk to you. Like, are you going to talk to me? Are you a dick? Like, what's going on?
Not another step.
Hi, Fox.
How dare you show your faces here after what you've done?
Wait, please. I'm not sure what ill has befallen you, but I can assure you it wasn't our doing.
That's a bald-faced lie and you know it. I'll ask one more time. Where have you taken my men? Answer me if you don't want to be executed where you stand.
Slow down, lady.
Dinah, wait.
Unifi, what are you doing colluding with Zenoira?
I'm not. These people are with the Liberation Army from Cornea.
What? Sorry.
Hi.
Hard to tell who's who these days.
Fair, especially if you're not used to seeing humans.
Gather
That's
from
fair.
the question that Zenoira has taken your men captive.
Yep. They've been rounding us Bestrels up like we were mindless cattle.
Dire news, Captain! The Zenoiran army has struck at Vastagora!
What? And our brethren? Dispersed, ma'am. Those of them that made it out, at least. Damn it. I don't have time to deal with outsiders. If you're really not fighting for them, then leave. Now.
Well, we gotta help her. I'm not a furry, by the way. Smage. Anyway, sorry, right? Well, Lane, we have to help. Ferocious loyalty. Lane encounters Dinah, leader of a resistance group known as the Snow Petals. When she explains her urgency to aid her captive men, the Liberation makes it ready to assist her in battle. There's werefoxes. Mash? I mean, what? Move it, animal, you're coming with me. Take the beast down to the border, and for all of our sakes, don't mess it up. Monsters, I won't let them get away with this. Dinah, wait. Unifi, I thought I told you and your friends to get out of here. You did, but I want to help. You don't have to do this alone. I won't argue with that. But first, you see those ballista there? I stationed some men at them to help hold the line. Problem is, they're practically defenseless, so keep them safe for me, will you? Let me just make sure. Because with all these lately, the later ones, I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything crazy. So for Dinah, we just have to beat it. Okay. That's we are pretty good at dodging enemy attacks, but there's no time to talk. You can figure out the rest as we go. It's like a thief where a fox is capable of dodging incoming attacks from them. So they're, yeah, so where foxes are just thieves. So that's the thing. The best rolls are just different things. Also, we have to rescue Rui. Is Rui somebody I can get? Not on this list. No, I should actually see. Region. Region. Fast. Few people. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's that many people we can get here.
I'm listening.
So, what's going on here? Oh, we got some wild ones. So we gotta book it down left. So if we're gonna book it down left, I think we take Hilda's unit.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
I'm gonna have Hilda deal with
It
this
shall be done.
guy.
Your orders?
Oh, I mean the ballista. Well, these guys could actually
Very
break them down, actually. So we'll do that. And then for Oclisa's unit,
I stand ready. Your will
same
shall be
thing.
done.
And then for Radiel's unit,
What do you need?
because I think I want to have Radiel go north. Yeah. Just the Berserker unit. Holy shit, really? Like, all these are fine except for that person. I'm gonna be honest. If I could have you attack one, it'd be perfect.
I'll be there before you know it.
I can do it. Heading there now.
So I'll have you go that way. Then
Fate shall guide me. I'll do as I must. Moving.
Valinor can go here, so that way we can get this. So everything's starting off well, I hope.
Forward! To the offensive!
The horn!
To hit.
Take this!
My blade beckons. I know no peer. Behold the error of your way. With the blessing of the Fae.
So I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna have you grab this. Trying to make it fast.
Nothing to be afraid of. Providing cover.
Oh, I don't want Radiel to provide cover. 41's fine. I just want to see how they work.
Boss's life, not yours. Out of the way.
Ow.
Watch and learn.
No surprise there.
Nice.
Everyone okay?
Yeah?
You will die, so I'm actually gonna have you head back
Heading there now.
to defend. Fuck.
This is for you, Mom. Right.
This might not go well.
If you want me, then have me.
I'm a little worried because like they very quickly jumped in on them.
This should help. Just a little magic.
No stopping now!
Focus your mind.
I'll cut
Brain smash.
Defeat is not an option. It was never in doubt. I rise to any
All right,
challenge.
so now for you, because they're still on their way down. So we got this to take care of, but I think what I want to do is if I go like this, we can get them taken care of.
can do it.
We need to stop these guys fast, though.
Is this the place?
We're gonna do this just to save them.
Time to act.
And then I'm gonna have you... No, sorry. You're gonna move.
By the Fae's grace,
Oh shit, hold on. Ah!
I'll do as I must. Time
Cancel
to
movement.
act.
Regular move.
Moving out.
Take that. Everything seems okay for now. End of the line. Okay, one down, but that's okay.
Any who bar my path
We should be fine. We should be fine.
well met.
As long as we get Dina, we should be fine. Slash. It's funny because they're gonna get enraged and it's not gonna end well for them. You're blind. This mate ain't gonna do anything.
Momentum is with us.
Hone slash finally not going off. That's good.
I'm pretty good with the bow.
This is fine.
Happy with that?
Ow. 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 Ow.
Don't despair.
These guys are faster than us. That's the funny thing. They're actually faster than us. That's fine.
I'll do whatever it takes. I could get used to this.
So now, that's the last of them near our command post. All we have to do now is get over to Dina's friend. Go then, we'll stay here in case any more of them show up. Just bring me back safe, please. And here, this may help. Buns, thank
This is
you.
for you, Mom.
Okay, so now we want to go
Heading there now.
north.
You'll not be disappointed.
Just have this to worry about. I actually think Oakley should go this way.
I take to the skies. I stand.
You know, actually, what I'm gonna have you do, I'm gonna have you go this way, and then over here. Who else do we have in deployment? Lex's unit?
They won't know what hit them. Sure thing.
I'll have Lex travel down the road.
On it.
We should be rid of this place.
Actually,
Ready.
I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's neither here nor there.
You won't escape my arrows.
I kind of wish like, part of me was like, oh man, I really should make some more. I also don't know who I want to use.
Have my magic.
But now that we will gonna have Dinah here soon, who's like a thief,
Together now.
that actually might work out really well for what I'm looking to do.
What? Your strength.
So I'll probably do that off stream though.
I can help.
In faith.
Ew.
Easy now.
A curse upon. Steady on.
Clive still hurts.
Shouldn't have doubted me. Well, look at that.
So I'm worried about Hyde.
I'm going.
I'm worried that this guy's gonna do Hyde. Yep.
All ours now.
So I'm gonna wait here. Yeah.
I'm pretty good with the bow.
Hyde's the only thing that's like really worrisome. It's also nighttime, so they're gonna be starting to move a lot faster, which is also very concerning.
Happy with that?
We can do this. Victory is assured. I have you. I'm unstoppable. Your strength. Your
Ouch.
Did you see that?
I'm even better than.
The fruits of diligence are sweet.
I'll make her dream a reality.
I could get used to this.
We're doing all right.
This is for you, Mom.
So yeah, no, these are. Oh my lord! All
Might of an angel.
right, we're gonna have you do this,
I can do it.
and then I'm gonna need you to like
Right.
do this. Was not expecting that to happen. I think everything's fine. I didn't mean for this to happen. Do I have anything to help this? Defensive drought? That actually helps.
You'll move no further. Raging tempest.
Enfeebled. I'll fix you up.
Oh, it's all about
Going to
follow-ups.
thank me?
That's what's happening.
I can help.
Steady on!
But they're also just faster, dude. Like, they're so much faster.
Have my spear!
Also, the follow-up attack meta is fucking crazy. Look at this shit. Yeah, so us doing that actually meant that they are attacking other people.
I shall ease your pain.
Thank goodness you can heal. Ow. Ow. You like stop
Do
this?
whatever it takes. That one's for you, Mom. What do you need? Heading there now.
Grab this.
You'll not be disappointed.
You need to
I take
kill
to
this
the
guy.
stars. That was easy.
Gonna have to once that was some fight you gave those Zenorian kidnappers. This probably isn't much for an army like yours, but I hope it helps every bit. Check mine. Oh, before you head back out there, they got a catapult up ahead and a few more units providing cover. Something like a hoplite's fortress skill would help probably come in real handy. Well, we don't have a hoplite right now. You are hiding. Yeah. Ow! They're all frozen.
You can do it.
I'll smash some good.
Just a little magic. If I
Ow.
Gonna cut you down.
You can do it.
Learn your limits.
All for the sake of my healing.
No complaints here.
Reason rules the day. Your orders?
I'm a little worried because of this. We should be okay. We're being chased.
Come then.
We're gonna have to go down. We're gonna have to go south. We win this, but we need to go south. We're playing it smart. The war horn, no! Not the miss.
Focus your mind.
Well, I mean, that works.
You seeing this?
You can do it.
Grand smash. Only hits the units on the ground. That's the downside, but I think Dragoon Dive actually will help elsewhere.
You asked for it.
Ow. Please.
Focus your mind.
Does Dragoon Dive actually hit them? It does. Magic Missile.
You were little Matt. My wyvern and I soar as
Alright,
one.
Dragon Dive actually helps out a lot.
Allow me.
You need to go down. Otherwise, this is gonna end badly.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Something just happened.
I believe I've arrived. Allow me.
You need to really kill this.
Very well.
Please don't do arrow rain. If you do arrow rain, this is actually the worst thing.
Right.
The enemy has spotted me.
Motherfucker. That probably killed.
Seems I'm in for a
Yeah.
struggle.
Heal. All right, we should be able to take him down now.
Happy
It's
with
just that oh wait. There is. I have something here. I know I do. I was like, there is something here that helps. Non-combat. Jan's canopy. This should prevent us from getting hits. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're good.
Blasphemous fool.
Really? 70? It's from the ranged assist. I get it, but Jesus.
We've nothing to fear. An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel.
Jesus, dude.
You'll not be disappointed.
9. I was about to say, don't you have...
This is for you, Mom.
I'm gonna have you move back so that way we can
Your will shall be done.
be fine, hopefully.
Face your demise.
This is kind of insane, though, this fight.
You'll breathe
I'm loving
your
this,
last.
though. It's a little bit more difficult.
I'll heal you.
These archers
Just
are
a little
avoiding.
magic.
But killing chain's good. Stabby, stabby. And it's time for the grand smash.
I'm here.
Goes for a rose shot, though. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, no, we're doing really good now. The Dragoon dive for 69. Nice.
Learn your limits. To the next. Allow me. It shall be done.
So you need to go there.
I can do it.
Now that you've met up, now we can Merciful Rain both.
Thank you.
You have my thanks. You'll not be disappointed.
I take to the
Now we
sky.
can do this.
If you want me, then have me.
All right, they're almost there, so we hopefully are close. Really hoping we're close.
Can't get up. Gonna cut you down. Better.
Oh, it's 35.
You were little match. Reason rules the day. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
You need to go here.
Sure thing.
Lux is also on his way to stop.
You got it.
You're just standing there.
Go easy. I've got your
I don't know why you're just standing there, but you are just standing there. Not sure.
Well met.
The war
Time
horn.
to end this.
One of you did a lot better than the other.
faster than the wind.
Dude, the evasion, so like 1% is so funny. Their evasion's way too high.
Momentum is with us.
Okay, before you do anything,
What do you need?
you have anything that will help?
You'll not be disappointed.
I need you to do
Your will
this.
shall be done.
That's what you need to do.
I'll do what
I
I
did not
must.
realize you were just standing there,
By
so I
the
need you to
Fae's grace.
head over here. Hold on, Rui, I'm coming for you. Hands off our property, beast. I'm just curious, were there any stage conversations I'm missing? Yeah, no, we good.
Your orders?
Reinforcements did just show up. We should be fine.
Come then.
Okay, and then after this, we're gonna have them chill on the ballista.
You'll breathe your last.
This should help.
Just a little magic.
You seeing this?
Focus your mind.
What's up?
About time.
I'll heal you.
Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Stand, you damned animal. Get walking. They're here already? Bastards.
The coward won't even stick around to face us. As fierce as you are, Rui. You're no different from a domesticated little lapdog tied up like this.
Dinah, I knew you'd come for me.
Nice.
Are you the only one they got their hands on? Where are the others?
Not sure. Zenoira's hunting us down like it's their damn jobs.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I.
Planning on showing us off in some foul circus?
Possibly.
I'd tell you if I could. By the way, Dinah, who's that behind you?
Oh. A southerner. Claims he's got a bone to pick with Zenoira.
Never thought I'd see you trusting an outsider.
Who said anything about trust? This is strictly business. Anyway, the others are in town then?
If they're still alive.
Okay, so she doesn't trust outsiders for some reason. Good to know. We got Rui. I think the others are still being held captive in Vestokora. We know what to do. Take down town and break them free. Rui, just tell me what to do and I'll make it happen.
To the next.
That's great. However,
Allow me.
I'm gonna have you
It shall be
fucking
done.
run here.
Took you long enough.
I like your style. I like your style, kid. This is bad. You're not gonna make it in time. I need a hot cross bun. Bun him up. Gotta get them buns. You are the one I didn't want to fight. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Over here.
Harry.
Don't get any idea. You'll see no harm.
What is gonna happen here? Dude, Odric is taking all the hits. Look at this guy.
Not going down easy.
Well, we missed the rest.
How tiresome.
I'll never yield. I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
It seems you need this.
Heal.
I have you.
Dude, I'm glad he did row protection at the end. That was really, really important.
I'm up.
Not gonna be able to do anything. You're not gonna be able to do anything. Holy shit, what the hell is going on here?
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
You need to get over there.
If you want me, then have me.
This, I mean, Lex's team is just to take hits.
You'll be
So, like, they're just good with defending. This team's not bad. Like, this team is really, really good. Sorry, excuse me.
If I may.
You're just gonna bulk up.
I'm here.
No more hurting.
Just a little
I think the initiative of also Prim is higher than Bruno, which makes sense. Yes. A hit.
I'll heal you.
Getting more accuracy probably would be nice too to deal with the evasion, but that's rather.
On it.
You could just kill another one of them. Honestly, I might just have you move up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have you go up here. You're gonna fight this guy.
Come then.
Dude, Hilda's unit is just baller.
You'll breathe your last.
This should help.
Because we got the freeze, we got the AoE. I probably should get rid of Magellan there.
If I may.
Who would I switch Magellan with, though?
Learn your limits. It was never in doubt.
I'm like thinking, hold on. Unify actually would be sick to do. Well, that would be more freeze, which I think would be a little bit overkill. What do you do? I guess is my thing. The row of allies, 50% accuracy at night. Stroke. Sensitive. Circle barrier. Stupid chicken maps. Honestly, you having Restore, I think we might use Ramona instead of Magellan. Like that actually is what I'm feeling.
I'm ready to hit something. Try me.
Because Ramona would just keep the passives up. But that wouldn't work for Bruno. That wouldn't work for Bruno at all.
Take better care of yourself.
I shall endure. I am your shield.
I guess we could keep Magellan there. Like he's just a good extra, if anything.
It seems you need this.
Give them nothing. You'll see no harm.
Like the where I'll do Restore seems really good.
Hey, not bad. Sure thing.
So you'll win and then go there. Honestly, I'm gonna have you just keep attacking.
Time to act.
You
Moving out.
will have to kill that. Yeah, you're gonna just still stay in over there.
Where should I go next?
Please do this.
Witness the might of an aim I take to the skies. Any who bar
Need
my
to
path
attack
must
them.
perish.
See that this team is just really good with like mostly evasion. I just want to see it's whoever has True Strike. If I'm going against somebody who has True Strike that I can't blind, it should be fine. These should not work. Oh, you've already done one and then you eagle-eyed. That's right. Okay. Blindness only works, I think, for one. That checks
May
out.
the Father watch over us.
Do
Blasphemous
this.
fool.
This guy only got one person left. And they are... Why'd you Warhorn? Now you're dead.
We've nothing to fear.
The pride of Housemaid,
All to protect my home. An offering to the heavens. Your will shall. You'll not be disappointed.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually just gonna rest.
I can do it.
You need to get over here and just assault. Is there anywhere else I need to go? With Rui? Because I'm gonna have Rui just kind of be our like backup person. I could.
Where should I
Okay.
start?
I'm gonna have Rui go all the way over here. So Hilda will take this down, and then from there, it's probably the last thing they'll do, honestly.
You don't stand a chance.
Dude, Team Tank, hella good.
Have some of this.
Honestly, I know my team building could also use a little bit of work, but I do have some more. I have what, 5 more spaces that I can work on, so I still got time.
I am your shield. I shall protect you.
And once we get those all done, like we will have an absolute hell of a unit. They are really also just trying to fuck Lex up.
How tiresome.
I'll never yield.
I'll never yield.
I am your shield.
So, oh, we do kill the other guy. That makes sense. So I'm guessing it's,
Take better care of yourself.
I have you.
dude. I'm glad you got rope protection, but rope protection being the last thing you do is like the funniest and most terrible thing. So I'll fight this.
This one's mine. Try me.
I shall protect
Fuck.
you. Don't get any ideas.
First parry and dead.
How tiresome. It seems you need this.
It's the parry issue that's
How it's done.
an
Told you
issue.
I'm awesome.
That's fine.
I'm up.
Do you win this? You do. I'm so proud. Oh my gosh, there are more people hiding. Rui might die in that case.
Have some of this.
Watch and learn. You'll see no harm.
We're gonna have to wait after this one to see. This is actually like we'll win this, obviously. Like what?
I shall protect you. Don't get any ideas.
Smack. Smack of the smack. Fender, Bastard's Cross, good.
Tiresome.
Heal,
Seems you need this.
another heal.
Stopping now. No stopping
Get some
now.
good rapport going.
Sure thing.
Okay, you need to go over here. I didn't, so you've been hiding, so you're going to hit this. But that means Rui's going to be in danger.
Your orders?
I'm actually going to give you some nuts.
I rise
Actually,
to any challenge.
I just realized. I can just toughness.
Victory is all but assured.
Toughness is just ridiculously good on this unit, because this unit can just kind of go everywhere. That's what I should have been doing.
You little.
If you don't mind. I'm here to help.
Alright, Bruno's about to have a fucking field day here in a moment.
If I may.
Gonna cut you down.
So he's gonna go Baha?
Ask for it. Not even worried.
You're safe with me.
Literally, this is, y'all are just wasting time. Bruno's not even gonna be able to get his aggressive. Yes, yeah, their initiative is so high. Okay, one guy died to Bastard's Cross. Oh, okay. Okay. And a double kill with the Dragoon Dive. Nicely done.
Defeat is not an option.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
Not bad.
Allow me. A
I'll have
brisk
you do
walk.
this.
Wasn't even a challenge.
Nice. Alright, got the next garrison. We'll have Lex stay there for now. There are more than just one over there. I think there's 3.
I'm here.
Also, yeah, these fights get longer and longer. Like, you probably should skip through a lot of these fights, if anything. It's kind of the same thing over and over. It just looks cool.
No stopping now!
You can do it.
I'll cut him off!
Then after this one, we're going to do a bunch of report conversations till 4 hours, and then we'll call it. And then we'll do one more stream today, too. So,
Jump your orders.
so where... We're going all the way over there. I'm going to go here. At some point, you'll be making... You're almost there. You're doing fine.
Nabbed it. Where should I start? Took you long enough.
I'm going to have you hide.
You're mine now. All set. Gladly.
There's the other team.
Barely any effort.
Okay.
Did it. Ready.
Kidoki. Well, that's
Yes,
fine.
sir.
We might be getting it too, but that's fine.
I'm pretty good with the bow.
Meanwhile, 1008.
With your wits.
Yeah, no, we got this hands down. I should check to see how much time we have left in this match.
Have my magic.
Don't despair.
These are all just mages.
What?
Your strike.
See, Thunderstrike is actually scary.
Easy now.
In faith.
I'll fix you up.
Yeah, fight.
Can you do another? Here.
We can do this.
Also, Wind Arrow. She must have to be able to do more.
Did you see that?
Because right now, she's
Get used to this.
just buffing.
It shall be over in a moment.
Alright. Now it's time for Elaine's team, which...
Pressure them.
Also, I love the fact how I'm like looking at this. Like, we got 3 people with pink hair and like the similar armor.
A blessed victory. True strength
Don't worry.
prevails.
We'll get more.
This is for you, Mom. Right.
You're not leaving
They
here
are getting
alive.
blasted back. 56. So it's gonna be doing damage to everybody. That's fair. Jason Strike does nothing. Compounding curse on the best rolls, and that makes sense.
You going to thank?
Slash. Dude, Selfie is like so good.
Don't despair.
Why do you charge it? Like, that seems so counterintuitive. Like, it really seems counterintuitive. Because I think you would want to parry and, like, keep alive and doing that.
What do you need?
You die if you go there. Okay.
Very well.
You don't.
With the blessing of the Fae, by the Fae's grace,
You kill this guy.
my blade hungers.
I'm surprised they died.
With me.
That Cyclone, though, was actually really, really good. I'm happy about that.
But a sword.
Spanning Edge. Also, how are we looking at time? 48.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Yeah, we'll have enough time for one more stream tonight. So you're gonna go.
If you want me.
Providing cover.
You actually will take more damage. So what's the reason for this?
And who are you supposed to be, Be gone, or the snow of this land shall be painted red.
You have two big shields, that makes sense. So our first goal is getting rid of the big shields. Well,
Just a little magic. Easy there.
he's still alive.
I'll heal you.
Good shit, dude.
Focus your mind.
Pretty hit him. Good turbo protection. It's gonna put up sting.
If I may.
These guards are guarding. Oh, nice. Alright. That protects to the arrow rain, and that's like the big thing. So we had to like stop him beforehand.
Get up.
You'll be okay. This should help.
Stay.
You asked for it.
You were little match.
So now it's the matter of who can do enough damage in this case. You do 88. You do 162. Well, I wonder which one I'm going with. Hilda just is the MVP this battle. Hilda's 100% the MVP this battle. Evasion initiative down. That's the rough part.
Easy there.
You seeing this?
You can do it.
Grand Smash is what kills both of them, isn't it? Ooh, Guardian. Okay.
You'll be okay. I'll heal you.
Dragoon
Focus your
Dive?
mind.
No, Killing Chain's gonna...
I've got you.
Nope.
You can do it.
Oh, magic missile. I was like, what is gonna get the kill here? I don't know what I have that would do this. Arrow Rain, though, attacks all enemies. Like a good shard. That's huge. That's actually really huge. The others should still be Cajun Town. Let's move. Two minutes. We didn't get halfway, so I mean, like, honestly, we're making really good time with a lot of these. And we can now upgrade our 9th units. That's good.
We've managed to take the town back, but more than half our squadron was hauled off to gods know where.
Zenoiran scum.
So Dinah, what'll you do now?
Rescue our men. What else?
Yeah? You'd be out of your mind to go after them on your own. And besides, who's gonna keep watch here if you go running off?
You make a good point. Fine then. See that this town stays safe, Rui.
Me? But...
How's it looking?
A little brighter now. I'd like to lend my spear to your cause, assuming you'll take it.
Whoa, really?
As much as it hurts to admit it, I could never pose a threat to Zenoira on my own.
She's got
I
pride.
can't say I give a damn about your human conflicts, but I'll do whatever it takes to get my men home safe.
You intend to use us then?
Not what I'd have called it, but yeah.
That's more honesty than I'm used to hearing. Very well then. We accept.
I won't let you down.
She's like, I was trying to beat around the bush. Like, I was actually trying to be nice. And Elaine's like, just fucking be honest with us. Like, that's fine. I don't care. Like, the more the merrier. That's good. That's good. All right. We got 30 minutes to do as many rapport conversations as we can. It's a lot of... Dude, so much. What in the hell? Vorpal sword? That seems good. Thank you again for helping my men. I'll repay this debt however I can. Good. It's good to see you again, Elaine. You probably noticed it yourself, but Dennis started speaking a little higher of humans ever since you came along. Oh, and thanks again for everything. No problem. Travel safe out there. Thanks. We've come from Bastoritza to keep the town safe. Don't worry, it's in good hands. Looks like they haven't broken the towns. There's no worse enemy than a werebear, but also no better ally. Maybe what we really need is a friend who's willing to smash half a village to keep us happy. We do get the meager timber for this. Nice. Thanks to your aid, I was finally able to rebuild my ruined house. Nights are much warmer now, though I wouldn't mind being covered in fur either. Look, you don't even have to be a furry to know that fur is a lot more comfy. Thanks a gazillion.
Take your time. Relax.
I'm gonna take this. Freeze immunity. Like, freeze immunity seems good, but I don't think we're gonna be going up against more of those archer types. Station a guard. We got Unifi next, so I will add her to our list. Unifi. Excuse me? There we go. Also make sure that this is in the center. Okay. Good shit. Good shit.
They won't even get close.
I've heard reports of Bestrels losing control of themselves, refusing to listen to reason. I can't say I'd be willing to take up arms against one of my own, but what if I don't have a choice? I would love a nice thick coat of fur, but I suppose a warm blanket will have to suffice. All of us worried about the recent kidnappings, never know when one of us might be next. I only hope we can find some semblance of peace in this troubling time. Dude, fucking werebears, you guys are gigantic. What do you mean? What kind of human could possibly be in charge of Zenoira's army? They command such a large force, but we've never even seen their face. They're not a good person, whoever they are. It should be obvious that from the way they've kidnapped our brethren and stolen our land. Vegetables always look so warm and cozy. I hope I have it for my next life. You're fighting against those horrible Zenoirans, and you employ Beastrels in doing so? That's wonderful. I'm hunting wild animals for meat. Us Beastrels gotta eat too, you know. Something's always gotta die for something else to keep living. It's the way of the world, now and forever. Not wrong. It's depressing to think about, but not wrong. After these are debuffed, get... Ooh, that's actually pretty good. First strike. Attacks a single enemy, 50% potency, and ignores 100% defense. This could be really good. I will take it, just for safety's sake. I am going to have to do some grinding off stream. So we'll see. Deliveries. Get the Bastorian Salmon. Gotta go. Your bloodline is quite distinct from ours, and yet you came to our aid all the same. We're truly grateful. Dude, the goats are always the wise ones. The sheeples. And Ramona is now part of our team.
I expect little trouble.
We'll never forget the compassion you showed our humble town. No problem. So the thing I'm worried about, though, once again, is we're gonna have more... We're gonna have more mercenaries than who can hold these. It's not gonna be... I mean, once we get the post-game, I think it'll be a little bit easier, but we'll have to wait and see. It all comes down to, like, what we can get. What do we got down here? The mountains to the north are besieged by blizzards the whole year round, making patches quite difficult. Best to keep a distance if you aren't on the market for a coffin made of ice. Where foxes like me are particularly good at avoiding enemy attacks, and that skill only grows stronger when we fight at night. I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about Bestrels like me going berserk, almost like they lost their minds or something. Scary stuff. Sounds like it. And we can't finish that one. Okay, so that's everything there. I want to... So I'm going to go all the way until we get to 4 hours of the stream to do as many rapport conversations as we possibly can. That is just the ultimate goal. I'm going to do grinding here off stream just to get to everybody to 30. And then we'll just kind of play it by ear, as it were. But I do think like we'll be able to get Bastorius done next time. I am aware that we missed this place in what's this place called again? Brackenhold. There you go. I'll worry about that later. I'm a little worried about that, the fact that I don't see this. But once again, when it comes to traversal, like we'll try to clear the map as best we can. But for now, let's do as many rapport conversations as we can, such as Colm and Lex. We're just gonna keep running and see what we got. Oh, Lady Melisandre. You okay there, Colm? Those hands are getting shaky. Are you gonna... Oh, it appears I've spilled my tea. Listen, you can worry all you want, but it won't change anything, so you might as well just relax, yeah? Yes, you're right. At this juncture, I've done all I can. Last, Lady Melisandre has spurned my advice at every opportunity. No surprise there, most girls want to dress themselves before they head into town, you know? Besides, she's with Elaine. Everything's gonna be fine. You really are overprotective, huh? You even kept an eye on me to make sure I didn't ruin her day. I'll tell you, there's nothing weirder than waking up to you trying to stop me from leaving my tent. Actually, I was just thinking I might make that up to you. You mean with the pie that you just dropped? Sorry, I'm not sure I love the taste of dirt. Oh, my word, I would seem I owe you yet another apology now. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you're not like most attendants. If anything, you're more like a dad losing sleep over his defiant daughter. So, though as her aide, I shall gladly abide by any decision Lady Melisandre makes. I pray her choice leads her towards happiness, not rejection. As you may be aware, I've stood in service of House Malay since long before my lady's birth. Upon her arrival into this world, I was tasked not only with attending to her, but seeing to her education as well. Before that day, my work with House Malay was no different than any other profession. Yet having watched my lady grow into the fine young woman she is today, such marvels have brought me greater pride and greater joy than I ever thought imaginable. Guess that explains why you care about her so much. Indeed, and I hope this conversation shall help you excuse my worry even somewhat. Wait, don't bow, you're gonna spill your tea again. So Colm, really helpful, bit of a klutz. That's what we're learning. Let's see what else we got. Just hopping from place to place. Tatiana and O'Cleese. Okay, so Plague Doctor versus Angel. Mind sparing me a couple feathers? Who's there? Show yourself or face my divine fury. Forgive me, I didn't realize a brazen angel like you could get frightened so easily. It's you, the heretic responsible for nigh countless innocent deaths. You haven't answered my question. You be giving me the feathers or not? I have nothing to give a heartless demon like you. I don't much appreciate your tone of voice. But you're correct. I've done terrible things in the name of a greater good. To save my people from a plague, your church would do nothing to stop. Yes, well, there's little point in arguing this now. What's done is done. Truth I know all too well. Tell me, what do you plan to do with the feathers of an angel? According to my studies, they can serve to enhance the efficiency of any tonic they're added to, so I thought to do that just for the cure I've created. Though I have to admit, I'm rather skeptical. How dare you? We angels are messengers of heaven, not some medicinal herb to be harvested as you please. I know that, yet the plague still lingers in our lands, and there's no telling if the current cure will stay effective in subsequent outbreaks. But if that's how you feel, then I'll leave you be, and I promise I won't make the same mistake again. We'll see about that. By the way, I did think to help you when your town was consumed, but there was nothing a mere angel such as I could do. You what? And I can tell you truly wanted to save as many people as possible. So go on, you may have one feather, this evening only. Just make sure it doesn't hurt, will you? Very well, I promise to make this as painless as I can. Well, let's hope it works. See how that goes. Melisandre and Colm! Like father, like daughter, even though they're not related. Ghislaine hasn't said so much as a single word to me today. It is a sad state of affairs, my lady. He is a cruel man indeed to toy with your heart in such a manner. He's busy, girl. but true. Yet he did show us great kindness in overlooking our past dealings with Zenoira. Perhaps the queenship Lady Melisandre desires is not as distant as it appears to be. Should she marry into the royal family, none would remain to assume leadership of the house of noble House Malay. What are you mumbling about over there, Colm? It's almost time we head off to bed. Have you ever considered the impending existential danger to your lineage, my lady? No, frankly, and now is not the moment to discuss inheritance. We've almost died once in this war, and there's no telling what may happen again. As it stands, Elaine's mercy is the only reason we still live. So for now, I wish to fight it aside, even at the risk of my own demise. Suppose you make a fair point. I only wish I had more time to tend to my appearance before we rode into each new battle. I can't bear the thought of Elaine seeing my hair a mess and my unblemished skin covering in disgusting sweat. Is that not precisely why I stand beside you, my lady? Will you say the word in the midst of combat? I shall ensure you appear as fair as the light of dawn. Thus Prince Elaine shall only ever gaze upon you at your absolute best. Calm, please. If you attempted such a thing on the battlefield, neither of us would live to tell the tale. But enough of this frivolous talk. If I ever hope to court Elaine, I've no choice but to fight on. That's precisely what I plan to do. Now come, Colm. We need our energy for tomorrow. Of course, my lady. Rest well. She's obsessed with boning Elaine. Getting boned by Elaine. One of the two. We got Tatiana and Yosef here, so let's give this a look. Listen, we're trying to get through as many of these as possible. There's a lot. Your quill, your notebook, your gloves, and a small pouch, an old button, a pendant you received from your wife. All the remains of you now are distorted possessions and faded memories. If I could only hear you speak of them again, one more time. Praying to Ghislaine, are you? How has your faith in him continued to hold true despite everything you witnessed under his command? You ask that as though telling you will make any difference. Forgive me, I didn't intend to speak of him so coldly. Now you pretend to care? Fine then, I'll tell you. I once had 2 sisters, both around my age, until the plague took them from me, of course. Despair clung to me like a foul smoke, but onward I walked to the settlement where the plague first arose. It was at the gates of that settlement that Lord Ghislaine saved my life. Thus you chose to serve him in order to repay that debt. Yet were the victims of his experiments not innocent civilians like your sisters? How could you ever support such research? I mentioned before how Lord Ghislaine lost his wife to the plague, yes? Well, this is what she told him the day she fell ill. Once I'm gone, use my body however you must. Find a cure and deliver our lands from the curse which blights them. At first he refused, as any loving husband would, but after much internal strife, he cheerfully did as she asked. From that moment forth, he resolved to forge a path only he was capable of walking. He despised the disease with every fiber of his being and would stop at nothing to see it eradicated, even enlisting the help of that horrid necromancer to do so. As things stand, there's little point in questioning the decisions of my past. Soon after joining your army, I received word from my men that they had completed the cure. But Ghislaine's wish has at last come true. We've repelled the plague and the horrors of its reality, and for now, that is enough. Despite his methods, it's clear to me that your lord acted with naught but the most utmost conviction. Pray forgive this old soldier his ignorance, and please do what you must to honor Ghislaine's memory. I will. She just wanted to cure people, and then we were bad, but also the necromancer's a dick, so like, you know. Potato, potato. Lex and Tatiana. This should be interesting. Wait, Tatiana, did you really mean what you said about killing Elaine? I did, yes, but only after I've watched his fanciful ideas crumble to dust in his hands. Unless you mean to strike me down before that happens. Well, I wouldn't... Hey, look out! Bastard. An ambush. Come on, we've got to tell Elaine about this. Why did you stop him? Had you only chosen to let me die, all your worries would have died with me. Like I never let that happen. I mean, yeah, I've got my eye on you, but Elaine brought you on board for a reason, so I'm not gonna just stand around while some bandit sticks a knife in you. That's not what a friend does. Friends now, are we? You're more charitable than I thought, but I assure you, the day will come that you regret ever saving me. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure you'll change your tune by the time Elaine's done saving Veverith. Believe what you want. I'll be right beside him until then, watching his every last move. There, she wants to be the one to kill Elaine, but Elaine's a good guy, so you won't do shit. Is this a stone circle? Bro, a stone circle. Let's go get some stars. Two-star irons. What do we got here? Ak and Yana. Interesting. No, this isn't right either. Why won't you work, damn you? What was it that she always used to put in here? What's all the grumbling for, Ock? Ah, you're that witch from the swamp. Hey, get your hands off my notebook. A recipe, As I heard they only eat this stew in the more remote regions of Cornea. Local cuisine, then. I'd always assumed my mother created the dish herself. Well, you'll be glad to know I actually had it. It's strangely sweet, yet addictingly acidic at the same time. While its key ingredient is rather quick to spoil, we should have a fitting substitute somewhere around here. Ah, this should do just the trick. Care to try it? Why are you doing this exactly? My culinary troubles should be of no concern of yours. Oh, just wanted to help a young sorcerer in need. Don't read too much into it. So, shall we? I suppose we could test it out just this once. We ever get to meet Ock's mom? Maybe we do. How's this? It's close, I would say, but far too sweet. Yes, it seems I'll have to use a little less honey next time. To be frank, I can't keep eating this. I fear I'll forget what my mother's version ever even tasted like. Oh, this must be some memories indeed, if a spoonful of soup is enough to wash them away. You dare mock me? Bring it here, I'll drink the entire bowl. My guest? Really is an arrogant child, yet for some reason I can't resist helping him. Like, I know he has mommy problems, but like, I don't know what his like specifics are. Sylvie and Monica. This is Joseph. But there's another one. A word, Sylvie. Why is it you always arrive late to muster? Judge Tardius impacts not only yourself, but the lasting morale of our entire army. Because there's only so much time I have for my work, and I rather don't enjoy being pulled away from it. Not to fault your dedication to this research, yet while you march as a member of the Liberation Army, you've no choice but to follow His Highness's every order. I suppose so, yes. I can't deny how much he's done for me. I'll try to improve for his sake. See that you do more than try. As you well know, there are few amongst our ranks who could rival your immense ability with curses. In fact, I often hear the other soldiers singing your praises for the contributions you impart in battle, because shamans are fucking great, and so are druids. Do you now? I didn't know they felt that way about me. At times I even wondered if my lack of offensive magic was a burden to them. I assure you've no need to worry. Each of us have our own strengths and weaknesses, Sylvie. And I, for one, put great stock in your strengths, if only you would do the same. Thank you for saying so, Yosef. All I ask in return is that you perform your duties with the utmost care. Speaking of which, I trust you've not forgotten our upcoming battle? Of course not. I can never. Somehow I struggle to believe you, but very well, let us depart together. Learning more about the characters bit by bit, but nothing, like, there's nothing groundbreaking, I might say. Nothing too crazy. Also, I wish I had more of, like, the nighttime changes. Actually, I want to check something. Meow. You. I guess I literally have to wait. That's fine. Tatiana and Mandarin. Interesting. No, where could it be? I'm certain I had it with me last night, meaning I must have dropped it this morning. Or that it was stolen from me. Hey, you okay over there? Leave me be. I was in a bad enough mood already without a foul bandit asking after my well-being. Let me guess, you got something swiped off you. Because if so, keeping the next thief around is probably your best bet at swiping it back. And why would you help me? We barely know each other. You must have an ulterior motive, but what is it? Healing, or maybe some sort of medicine? Enough with the damn questions. It seemed you needed a hand with something, so here I am. Now come on, what are you looking to get back? One of the only 6 possessions I have to remember Lord Gislaine by. Mind tell me what it looks like? I was a fool to have even asked for your help. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Searching's always quicker when you've got an extra pair of eyes. Still can't believe you found it under your pillow, though. Laugh at me one more time and I'll personally make sure you never laugh again. Real scary. Anyway, I better get out of here. Don't go losing it again, yeah? All of that, and he didn't even ask for a reward. Not what I expect from an ex-bandit. Once again, they have a tone. Gamble and Mandarin are pretty cool. They're chilling. Alright. Why? Well, how do I get rid of you? I can fight you. Just let it be known. It don't end well. Sylvie and Monica. Ugh. What's happened, Sylvie? You look utterly exhausted. Is that you, Monica? I require nourishment. You shall have it. Just stay strong while I fetch you some food. You've been out and about that you forgot to eat for like 3 days, huh? Thank you again, Monica. At times I grow so absorbed in my research I forget to eat for an entire day. I shudder to think what would have happened if I hadn't come when I did. And in a sense, I can't help but admire your single-minded devotion to knowledge. Oh. When I was young, my parents kept me on an extremely strict schedule, one which saw my time devoted to my studies and little else. It was practically torture, being forced to learn day in and day out. No matter how intently I watched the hourglass, the flow of its sands was always painfully slow. All that to say, I admire your motivation, Sylvie. I could never find the energy to spur myself on as you have. Fascinating, yes, but I confess my research is the only pleasure I know in life. Surely you have other joys which drive you forth, though? Joys beyond the pursuit of scholarship? Well, I suppose I do enjoy a nice cup of tea beneath the starlit sky. Yet my instructors shun such fanciful hobbies and urge me ever towards the noble and sublime. How very callous of them. Well, it's true I delight in my research. It's not out of some vain search for the sublime. I simply found where my curiosity lay and chose to pledge my life to its calling. That's all. I hope to do the same as you someday. Sure you will, Monica. I can't wait to see what your passion leads to you to. Elaine and Travis, let's go. Elaine and Travis. Also, I want to check something real quick. Apologies if noise happens. I hope it doesn't, but it's possible. I'm checking something really quick. Kind of important. Aha! Good news is abound. Anyway. Oh, fancy seeing you here, Elaine. You seem troubled, Travis. Is everything all right? Fine. Though, maybe you might know how to help. With what exactly? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, there's someone in our army you're having trouble getting along with. How would you go about fixing that? Wish to be on better terms with them? I'm not asking for me, actually, just a friend. In that case, I believe the simplest thing for your friend to do is to tell the other party precisely how they feel. What if he's not good at speaking his mind? Hey, what are you two talking about over here? Just what I need. I might as well see what you think, too. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, Lex is here to help, too. You asked me, the quickest way to make a new friend is to be nice to him. It's a surprisingly sensible idea coming from you. What's that supposed to mean? I have to wonder, though, what does being nice even entail? If it were Lex, he would likely do so by treating this person to a hearty meal. You got that right, not a soul in Fevrith who doesn't like a warm bowl of food. Uh-huh. Well, I better get back to town. Thanks for the help. He wants to get along with Lex, I think, is what's going on. He was definitely asking for himself, yeah? Not a doubt in my mind. I only hope this venture of his proves successful in the end. I like they're like, yeah, he was double checking for himself, right? Yeah. Look at how many fucking hearts there are everywhere. And there's hearts all over here. There's a few of the Elflands too. Stuff down there. Stuff over here. I guess we'll keep going this way. Hodrick and Lex. Interesting. Try to get through as many of these as we can. That's the goal. Where do you think you're going, Lex? Just already past midnight. Oh, I was just gonna grab a little water. All this wandering makes a guy thirsty, you know? I know you're lying. Alright, fine. I was planning on sneaking myself an early breakfast, too. Blade in hand? I think not. How long have you been stealing off to a train like this? Caught me red-handed. I applaud your dedication, I truly do, but wearing yourself too thin now will come at a great cost during actual battle. Oh, don't worry about that. I've been doing this for weeks, no problems yet. Well, but we shall speak of this again if I ever catch your eyelids growing heavy. I doubt you wish to impede the prince's march due to mere lack of sleep. Figured you're only saying this stuff because of Elaine. Shouldn't malign himself so, Lex. He only keeps you at your side because he trusts you. You mean... Huh, I think the big guy was actually trying to help me. Maybe I should get some sleep after all. It's probably a good idea. Meow. Chloe and Clive. Interesting. I must say, Chloe, it always pains me to see you burdened by dinner preparations. I may not have much skill in the art of cookery, yet I would love to aid in your procuring ingredients, if that's all right. You would? That'd be great. Though I have to wonder, how often have you actually bought food for yourself? It's never embarrassing as it is to admit. Such matters would always be left to lower-ranking members in my order. To me, do you fear I would impede your work rather than expedite it? Oh, not at all. Now, come, let's work on your shopping list. Hold on. Excuse me. Forgive me the wait, my lady. I've purchased everything you've requested. Clive? What's in the giant saddlebag? Why, the seasonings you asked for, of course. I performed my own calculations based on the recipe you provided, and I believe this should be a sufficient amount. Sufficient for the next 10 years, maybe? I've bought too much, you mean. Ah, it's a failure which brings shame to the very notion of knighthood. Please, it's nothing that dramatic. I can tell you were just eager to help. Here, why don't we get the next set of ingredients together? I thank you for the kindness, Chloe, and I promise I'll not fail you again. This man overbuys. He bought 10 years of seasoning, and that is a man that knows his stuff. Elaine and Gilbert. Not in the dragon area. Interesting. Tell me, Gilbert, are you satisfied with your decision to join our ranks? I most certainly am, and while I may have vacated the throne for the time being, Herman and my other retainers are more than capable of guiding Drakenhold forth in my absence. Not to mention the immeasurable debt I owe you and your liberation. In other words, yes, there is no place I would rather be. Please, you mustn't speak of debt between us. I merely acted in the great interest of Fevrith as a whole, so I wish to believe. Yet at times I wonder if that's merely a lie I tell myself to mask my insatiable thirst for revenge. I understand why you might believe as much, but were that truly the case, you would never have come to Drakenhold at all. Your deeds have saved countless lives, Elaine, granted hope to so many who had lost it, including myself. And still, I fear there was but one reason for my rushing to your aid. It was not some grand design to see your nation restored, Gilbert, but the selfish desire to add your strength to our own. And where is the harm in such a thought? What matters most is that you marched to Drakenhold with the intent of freeing it, not why you chose to do so. If you generally beholden to a lust for blood, you would have heard a word of counsel on the contrary. Rather than press forth into foreign lands, your sole aim would be striking at Galerius as swiftly as possible. And that conclusion of this war, Coronier's crown shall rest upon your brow, and a difficult restoration shall await your people. My father's reign saw no end to the strife between our nations, yet I for one wish to do just that, to live in peace as neighbors, as we rightly should. Pardon the lecture, Elaine. I should know better than to patronize a future king. The scourge of Zenoira is at last no more. What future awaits these lands? Hopefully they're all together. That would be pretty swell. Also, I want to check something. Meow. Okay. Okay. I want to check this, please. Colosseum. Prize exchange.
Got nothing.
I'm essentially looking for more of those mirrors. Also, I totally just remembered that there's a clock right there to, like, see stuff. Hodrick and Lex again! Let's see what this is. Oops. I got 2 more report conversations I think we could fit in. Let's do it. You mind if I ask you something, Hodrick? How'd you get that scar? The one across my face, you mean? He does have a scar. It's hard to see, but he does. Years ago, I came across 2 children lost in the woods, about to be carried off by a foul bandit. I rushed to their aid, of course, yet at the time I cared not for defense, but agile offense. I'd always seen heavy armor such as to be an impediment to that aim, not a strength. Hence I preferred fabric and leather over wrought metals. Hard to imagine that. But weary as I was from constant battle, I let my guard slip a mere moment, and that bandit landed a glancing slash across my face. In the end, I cut him down, yet it was then I realized the risk I had taken in foregoing defense. Now you and that armor are practically inseparable. Indeed. Come as it may, at the cost of mobility, I rarely suffer even the slightest injuries. And now I stand an impenetrable shield, both to myself and to those I care most about. That includes you, Lex. Should danger ever approach, you need only position yourself behind me. Thanks, Odric. It's a really relief knowing I got you backing me up. You two are on the same team, currently. Unit. Alright, one more. Just look at all these hearts. We're getting there. Elaine and Auk, why not? Could you spare me a moment, Your Highness? What is it, Auk? As it just so happens, I've recently devised a new battle formation oriented purely toward the magical arts. I was hoping I might test it out when Zenoira next strikes, but I'll need more sorcerers if I wish to do so. In that case, I'll have some transferred over from another unit right away. You would truly do that for me? But it's still just an idea, and I've no guarantee it would prove effective. Nor will you, until you have the opportunity to assess its utility in genuine combat. Should it fail, I've every faith you'll see its flaws refined, and perhaps even more so, should it succeed. Well, yes, I suppose so. It's an odd sensation speaking with you like this. You treat me not with the contempt I'd expect from a royal prince, but care and respect for your common man. Perhaps because I've spent more time living and hiding on Palavian shores than slipping fine teas in the royal chambers. But for my part, Auk, I consider you to be anything but common. It's clear you're a great sorcerer, even if you fail to realize it yourself. Seeing how little I know of the finer points of magic, 'tis of merit indeed to have you around. Then let us alert the other sorcerers at once. I'll do whatever I must to remain worthy of that praise. I'm certain you will. Dude gets off to being praised, let's just be real. Like, that's his whole thing. That's how it is. 277, let's expand. One more expanse, and then I don't know, I guess hiring? But like, we're gonna get to a point where I don't need to hire anybody because there might be enough characters in this game that are not, you know, fucking, whatever they're called. They're not, I just want to see if I can also get down here. There's a path, okay. Sorry. I just also want to see, like, hope that, I can, you know, figure some stuff out. For much better liberation, I mean, I'm gonna use this well. Rose Brooch. It's fine. Is this? What is this? Sanctuary is quiet. I'm absent even in the slightest activity. Just make them alter unicorn. Okay. Like, I know that we need to go to the altar of the unicorn and the maiden, but I don't really want to right now. Like, I know that's like kind of a big thing, but I want to max out stuff before we do that. What do we got? At 50. Free mining pass, free meal ticket. My rough for traveling, but hadn't much sense for directions. Always wish for a finer map to guide her. A fine map she'll have. Come back to me when she hits 75%. 72%. Well, we're close. Oh, dude, there's a stone circle right there. Let me go grab that. I don't remember why we're getting the stone circles, but like it's apparently important, so yeah. So with this, like, we're making really good progress. Like I said, every single stream we've been making really, really good progress, but a lot of this has to be done off stream, and that's where a lot of this is going to take some time. Because once again, I really do intend 100% every game I stream. Like, I've been trying to like really, really do that. And when it comes to that, like, I have like a general game plan of how I want to do it, but it's still really, really rough. Once again, the goal for doing this is getting every main character in this game to level 50. That's the highest level you can be in this game. I want to get every single one of them to level 50, even if I don't intend on like using them as part of a team. For any character that is a mercenary, such as like these ones over here, all of these ones we'll hopefully get rid of to not use in towns. But if we end up getting every single character in the game and there's still towns that don't have like they don't have somebody guarding it, then I'm going to consider the mercenaries as needed for 100%, because if you're going to 100% the game, I would think that you would need at least every single town sufficiently guarded, so it would be blue. And if you can't do that with every like main character in the game, then if you have to get mercenaries, then those have to be considered as well. So that is my thought on that whole thing. Luckily, I could do this one to get everyone to level 30, and I think that's going to be like a goal for right now, is just doing that to get everyone to level 30. But I do see in the future just also, if I see Crush and stuff, yeah. I also do want to use them. But anyway, there's that book that gives 10,000, and I have no doubt that there's going to be a later auxiliary battle that will make use of that book, of like getting multiple of them. And the moment we do that, we can easily grind 250 with like no issues whatsoever. And I do see myself doing that. You have one idealist hand mirror, and like I wish I knew how we can get more. There might be like endgame stuff to like buy infinites of that, and there's the Elheim Quarry that I have to get to. So there's a lot that I need to do. There's a lot. So off stream, I'm going to work on getting every main character up to at least level 30 using this. It shouldn't take too long, right? Because we can sort by unit right now, but if we sort by level, a lot of characters are level 30, and they've even gotten 30 today. Most are just 25. Here 24. Who's our lowest main character? Galadmir? Galadmir and Lisa look like they are. No one else down here is main character. So I'll level them up as time goes on. It shouldn't be too bad. And I'll probably just keep using Elaine's team and Lisa's team to do that. So, but I'm gonna end off the stream here, and then we should be back with one more stream tonight. It is 6:30. I have a few things I want to get done. I need to get some laundry started and do some cleaning. And then we should be back. What was on the schedule? Just double checking. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was a plan today, but I think I'm going to actually do more Viva Pinata. Just because, like, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, super long game. We can take our time with Viva Pinata. I want to get it done really, really quick. So we'll probably do a 4-hour Viva Pinata stream. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Gitafi. I'll see you next time for some more Reddit Gaming. See you all later. Bye, everyone.